Hey, what's happening, everyone? Been a little while. Apologies for no streams as of late. I was a bit busy, so on Saturday the neighbours were very loud, and because my computer setup's near the window, I didn't really want to put you through suffering of hearing neighbours or drunk neighbours scream and shout. Hello, Z. Hello, Sing. Welcome. So today we carry on with our New Game Plus run of Stellar Blade. As we do. Our quest to become the Stellar Blade once again in New Game Plus, as you do. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. So I wanted to get this one cleared and out of the way, as we've got a very big event tomorrow, as we do. So let's quickly sit down, and we will start the recording for the part 2 of this full playthrough that you, the viewer, can watch. You know, in this case, for some reason it didn't show. There we go. Marvelous. So let's get started, shall we? So, I believe we were heading to Altis Lavoie, weren't we? Did we check this can? Apparently we didn't. Okay. Okay, so we got some smart minds apparently. Well, can't go wrong with that. Hopefully the stream is fine. So tomorrow we're going to have a very cool layout. There's also hopefully it will be a lot better. We'll have the chat pop up as well. So this will be different to what we normally do. You know, so obviously used to my style doing like what we're doing right now. In this case, it's going to be a little bit different because it's a nice little anniversary, you know. Have I done everything I can possibly do? Have I done... Right, we've done all that then. That's great. So I guess we go to Altis Lavoie. Well, at least I managed to get all the side quests done. That's for sure. So once again, sorry for no streams for the last 4 days. So
we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
I think Friday I just felt absolutely shattered for no reason. You know, and plus I wanted a break anyway. Saturday, my neighbours were having a barbecue, as I've mentioned before. And then Sunday was Evie's birthday, and she couldn't really make up her mind of what she wanted me to stream. So what I did was, on Monday, I just felt like, let's get some randomizers sorted. I did that on Sunday as well. I played through one of the randomizers to make sure it's fine. You know, I got to a certain point and stopped. You know, and then that's fine. And I'd rather have it like that, you know, and then instead of it just being a headache, and we have all these issues tomorrow. So just once again, tomorrow is our 11th anniversary. So because it's our 11th anniversary, we're going to be playing through a whole bunch of Resident Evil games for 24 hours. So we've got a randomizer challenge, so you can watch me play a bunch of Resident Evil games and watch me suffer. You can donate as well and make the game harder for me by banning weapons, banning healing items, even not allow me to save or force damage. You know, obviously you can reset my game as well. But doing that means I just reset the game and I can just load up wherever progress lasts. You know, we got that sort of thing, and obviously you can wipe all my shit as well. All good. So it'll be fun.
After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for man.
That was the goal anyway, that was our original goal.
Our God is not the God of humanity.
Obviously we've got more to do.
Then why? Why do we worship Mother Sphere?
Pardon me.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, we're ready. We've got some cool little stuff. Here's all we'll talk about. I know Martin's out there, you know, wanting to make me suffer during this challenge. Once again, we're our goal is to beat 5 games. Hello, Needweed. How you doing, mate? Good to see you again.
Mother Sphere.
Hello, Sing. Hope all is well with you, mate.
That was created.
Yeah, we've got a lot to do tomorrow, so our goal is to at least complete a minimum of 5 games, and then I think we've proven a point there, you know. But nonetheless, we'll still keep on going once we beat 5 games. You know, we've got that period, so once we've
Why would she want to destroy us?
gotten all 5 games done, we're going to keep going until the time runs out.
It's just not credible.
But it's all fun.
Usually, things only exist because people make them.
And once again, I've completely forgotten to link these two outfit mods. You can get these on Nexus.
Sacrilege!
They are by Mr. Alex Mods, I believe. He's done quite a few cool mods as well, might I add. Really good.
But the truth doesn't need to be kind.
And yep, I'm wearing a classic shirt. This is a prototype shirt that I made about 5 years ago.
At least for the humans left here.
This is when I was living in Romford back at the time, and I thought, sod it,
You two will come to
straight
feel
loose.
this way.
O2 Leon costume in this game? Yeah, it's a mod thing.
Lily,
And Rebecca too.
this isn't the whole story.
And I believe Eve also has a classic Jill skin from Resident Evil 3, so if Kane sees that, he'll be very overjoyed.
You're right.
We know Kane too well, don't we, Sing?
We need more information.
And I've done that, that's ready to be showcased. There will be a video tomorrow during the streams as well, so I'm still working out a time for that as well. So we're going to work out the time of when we're doing it. I've just got to do the thumbnail,
Are you ready to leave?
get the design
Operations are
as well for the stream layout. So we're just waiting on YouTube to pay us. It is a bit of a pain in the behind, as I tend to get paid by YouTube around this time. So generally on the 24th I tend to get paid, but sometimes it could be like a day or two late. Obviously we don't want that. That is a very last case scenario for us. But all for the fun, as always. Either way, we are determined. You know, I think tomorrow is going to be a very, very fun stream for us for the next, well, tomorrow I'm thinking. I know there's a Capcom showcase as well, depending on how long well, if we start depending on when this showcase starts. If it starts at the end of our thing, we'll watch it. You know, either way, we are going to stream that. Give our reactions to what we'll see from Pragmata. Apparently Monster Hunter Wilds is meant to be a load of cack, apparently, from what they're going to show. But they are showing Resident Evil 9, or Resident Evil Requiem, as it's called. And they will be showing some gameplay stuff. They might even show us the demo that we are supposedly getting in August as well, which will be intriguing. Yeah, we've got a lot to cover, you know. So the only games we cannot do due to there not being like a proper randomizer is like Zero, Resident Evil 3 Remake, because, well, that game hasn't necessarily got a randomizer yet, but Biorand is a thing like coming in the future. I know Resident Evil 1 is also getting a Biorand version as well, like the remake, but that ain't out officially, so we're going to be using the Ben Powell version.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the
But
cave
we've got loads, all the Resident Evil remakes are there.
We have a map now.
Aside from 3, Village we can't do because there's no randomizer, Resident Evil 7 too. But either way, we will get more done, as we've got around 10 to 14 games, I cannot remember, but every scenario is applicable, you know, so, and it's all on the wheel. So every scenario is on the wheel, on the game, is or like, of the series as well, so we could do Resident Evil, like 2 scenario Bs back to back, for example, or even scenario 8. For the record, I did play through a scenario A run just to make sure it was working as Leon. There was one little area that was a bit glitchy, I suppose, but you have to do it in such a specific way. Hello, Victor. How you doing?
Very common thing on Earth.
But yeah, we've got so much to do, so it's gonna be fun. You know, we've got a few surprises during this event. It's gonna be cool.
What kind of facility is Abyssva for?
There are some records of weapon research according to the map.
Zooming in on your smartphone? Hell yeah,
Anything to
Needweed.
do with the Natives?
I can't promise it does.
Once again as well, where we're using this mod, like, I felt absolutely like shit that we played it for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes in this game of the last part of our first run. So I thought, sod it, let's do a full run with it.
Yes. There cannot
And
be
we've officially as well completed the game once as well, so
Let's not waste
there'll
any
be 2 full playthroughs up for watching. Let's cheese her out, shall we? Whey. That's one way to get it done. That's one way. But yeah, we've got loads to do tomorrow. It's going to be fun. So if you don't know what a randomizer is, like for people who
Just
don't
as I
know,
heard.
it's basically where the game is items and enemies are completely randomized. So you could have a hunter in like the dining room, for example, or a hunter or like a zombie in another room that wasn't there before, you know, or even a tyrant. You can play as other characters as well. So, for example, Jill could be Regina or Wesker, you know, that sort of thing. Pretty cool. So that applies to the original trilogy. We're doing the 3 original game stuff. So as well, I figured out what was going on with Resident Evil 3 as a whole. So with Biorand, it does not like the arrange mode. For some reason, if you try and play Biorand through the arrange mode, it does not work in my case. So we have to play through the original mode. So whenever I've tried, the items have never randomized. When you go through a door, it can just lead to random crashing. So original mode is the way forward for that, unfortunately. But either way, it'll be fun. And you'll watch Martin troll me to oblivion, assuming. And of course, there's donation goals as well. They'll be there. You know, one of them will be my hair will come off after a certain amount. And apologies for the lighting as well. I've really got to fix this. So, here's what tomorrow. It's going to be a completely different layout as well. So you won't see the green screen. You'll see some beautiful lighting. I'll try and get as best I can there. But we've got lighting because these floodlights are quite bright. They just need to be moved a bit a bit further away, I think, and then they'll be really great for us. You know, I'm determined to make a really good stream. So obviously, some donation goals will be. I know a couple of them will be, I'll be playing games as a bonus, so little extra games. So, like, for example, we might do a Resident Evil Survivor run, just depending. You know, that I'll figure out that. I haven't got that completely in stone yet, but, like, we'll definitely do, like, a Resident Evil Survivor run. Maybe as, like, a little bonus. Oh. Oops. I was thinking it was this one. Not a fan of this area, personally. I've died so many cheap times with it.
Over here, hurry!
Now follow it. I know one of the donation goals will be Evie will do a live stream. Of her choosing, so she can choose whatever she wants to live stream. Like, I want to show you that, like, the channel isn't necessarily about me anymore. I want people like Evie, maybe even mine if you want to, or even Kane. You know, I'd like other people to stream on my channel as well. That'd be really cool, personally. Like, that should be our idea. Build a nice little community where you can get to know some just cool people that just enjoy life and just enjoy gaming and just having a good chat with folk. I think that's like the best thing you can do, personally. You know, and you can have a lot of fun with that. And that's what I'd like to see, personally.
We're gonna have to move. Eve, watch out!
Oh shit, I'm at. Oh, oops. Oh, the old slugs. Few you look forward to play Sims 4 now. It's alright, man.
It reminds me of that.
Can't go wrong with the Sims, man.
There must be a panel to open the gate.
I still can't believe last year they announced put direct ports of like Sims 2 and 1. Those were the games I grew up with, personally. Sims 3 I enjoyed. You know, I thought that was pretty good. Sims 4 I personally never have gotten into. You know, I think by then I didn't have like, so when it came out I didn't really have like a computer that could like run it. I suppose like the Sims 1 back in the day, like my computer was, or the computer my mum bought was very bare bones. It was like early 2000s computer and we had that for about 4 years. But either way, we still have it. Now I prefer Sims 4 new expansion is the fairy theme. Bloody Helsing. They've got so many packs now, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, I can't even keep up with it. Like, the last one I remember is like the job one, where they had like jobs you could physically go to and like do, I suppose. That was the one I remember anyway. Oh, we haven't done that then. Oh, we just come from there. Yeah, but it is a little bit dark. But it's okay. So, yep, we've done our first full playthrough as well on the channel. So we're just ready to release that at any point. You know, I think we have been predominantly focusing on Showcase. Because where you tried to play The Sims 4, yeah. Yeah, I think with EA, it's just about money thing, if anything, if I've learnt. Like, they've been supporting that game for, what, like... Did it come out in, like, 2013, 2014? That game? Right, so it's been out for, like, 11 years. I'm surprised they still support it. It's a surprise. But they tend to be one and done, didn't they? Like, they'll support it for, like, 2-3 years, and then they'll just go on to the next game. Yeah, funnily enough, it's so Dying Light, the Dying Light 1 is actually getting another update that increases the graphics and all sorts. So Techland are absolute chads for supporting their game for 10 years. I think it's really great as well, you know, and you get to experience it before the Beast comes out, or Dying Light the Beast, I believe it's called, so that'd be pretty cool. I've honestly been tempted to pick that up personally. Would you like to see Dying Light games? Let me know. I'm up for doing anything. You know, like, obviously Celeblade has been our focus for a little while. Pick Sims 3 reason is Combine Pack is a good reason. Yeah, honestly, Sims 3 was really good. Sims 1, I love to death, you know. I'll always go back to that game any day. Pardon me. But the only problem was with Sims 1 before the new one came out. Even the port they brought out isn't necessarily like a remaster, is it? It's just the original game. Really, just with maybe just to make it work on modern systems. But like either way, it's a timeless game, Sims 1. I love that game to death, personally. It's one of my favourite games of all time, personally. Sims 2 as well is really great. Sims 3 I liked, personally, like. But I think the most annoying part with Sims games is half the time you're just buying the same features, ain't you, really, from, like, previous games. You know, like the whole university thing. That should be, like, just a standard, personally, in a Sims game. Or, like, the whole debacle in The Sims 4 with the was it the hot tub and the swimming pool? Or the diving board or something like that. I remember controversy about that one. And then, like, the removal of toddlers or children, like, life state. I remember all that. They eventually did, like, bow to pressure and then include it. But it's confusing. Like, my only gripe with, like, the first game thing, like, with Sims 1 is that once the character's a child, they can't, like, grow up into, like, an adult or anything. They're just forever a child, doomed to go to military school. You know? Or you make the Sims fight and then they just start... Well, they just start, like, packing up their little stick, rag on a stick, you know, and walking off. Those were the days, man. So apologies for how dark the game is at the minute. We will speed run through Altus Levat as quickly as possible.
This looks like the only way we can get inside.
I'll try to find a way.
This is why I never tend to showcase, like, the Levoir areas, because they're just so dark. I would try The Sims 4 first question target is city living with penthouse, so worst, yeah. Yeah, like, half this stuff they should just include in the base game. You know, these are ideas and, like, things they should just include. And it's like, oh, you're paying another 15, 20 quid, and eventually you've paid, like, almost $1,000. You know, just in expansions. I hate games like that do constant expansions of just... It's like Fallout 4, for example, when they did the whole season pass, and, like, the majority of it were just, like, crafting packs for your, like... What is it, like, your bases or your... like, contraptions and all Vaults. Like, Vaults is cool, don't get me wrong. But, like, the whole contraptions in the Wasteland Workshop and the automaton as well, you could just clearly see should have been in the game in the first place. In my opinion, anyway. And, like, the only 2 games... Oh, yeah, and then they had the cheek as well to actually up the price of the Season Pass. But I'll never forget that. They did honour it originally as well.
Repairs are taking forever.
Hmm?
What we're talking about?
Oh, just DLC and, like, The Sims and its constant expansion packs. Like, constant expansion packs of, like, The Sims 4. And I just think it's bonkers, really.
I can see the exit on the other side.
This won't be easy.
Oh.
Lily, let's go.
Give others away for free, but then if you want certain ones, I'll only go back for that.
Yeah, you'll pay for that one.
Should turn off
And
the
in 10
security.
years' time, or when did the construction come out?
Hmm?
When did the Sim 4 come out?
2013, 2014, I believe.
We're still paying for
Eve,
DLCs
the
for a game
temperature
that
is
they've
spiking.
Relax.
Oh, shit. Well done, Eve. Well done, Eve.
I thought you were saying welcome meals, but what was
No, a silly ass forgot to jump properly.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought this talking about left hand side, then I almost feel like I can start slamming that down.
Look outside ain't all that bad, to be fair.
No,
Oh, you bastard.
unless you were him yesterday when we was having a little playthrough of it together, and he fucking kept dying, and he kept slagging off Joel, saying he was crap when he was. And then
Well,
when you
to be
look up a bit, you went from, I don't like this show, get out of my flat, to, you know what, I like this show, eat them, boy.
No, the thing was like, they expect you to do these areas, but there's like, the lack of grinding is really annoying. You know, like by the end, I was only like level 15, I believe, in that game. So I think it's kind of silly that they expect you to do these things. 2 is Strangerville, Otherworse 2. Like, do you remember? Did you ever play the Sims 2 thing, like on the PC? Out of curiosity. Of course. And like they had like the Pleasantville, and then they had like another one, I believe. Yeah, Strange Town, that was it. You know your shit, Evie.
Oh,
PC.
Oh, I've watched the video, I'm not Sims 2 things. Because I never really was like a big fan of Sims, like, especially not since my character burned down their fucking place to live.
Oh, I have vivid memories of that.
Because they went, because like, this is only about Sims 4 because I was like starting out. Because nobody in my family would touch the Sims 4. It's like, you know
Really
what?
scary.
I'll give it a go, why not?
Let's
What
head
have
to
we
the
got
gate on the other
So,
side.
I didn't know, and I don't know if you still can.
Eve,
Apparently you can
sorry
like,
for
turn
the
off
wait.
their free will
So, shall we
and
head
tell
up?
them to do things they'll do it.
Yeah, you
So
can.
basically, I didn't know you could do this. So what happened to my sim
Isn't the security
was they
system
made
online?
a cheese
Adam.
toasty,
Can you check up
and then they
proximity
said,
to the
I've
hiding
got to
cell?
go to work, as it was still
Give
cooking.
me a second.
And then put the house in
I
car.
The entire
fucking
research
a
room is
top
collapsed.
and all it was flat down, and I was just there,
Can't
why
we
just
just
keep it in the
swim
oven?
the rest of the way?
And they locked the
No.
fucking door, so
The
the
water is
firefighter just
electrified
stood
with
at
a
the
lethal
door
high
when I get
voltage
in.
current.
Oh, fuck, right.
So now what?
Yeah, I remember The Sims 1.
At our disposal.
So, I believe I went to a bath site. I asked my mum, can you just ensure that the sim doesn't die? He used the microwave, got electric shock and died, I believe, or burned to death, one or so. Turned out it was my bloody granddad I created. I believe I was sent to military school, as they do. Forced to clean gunpowder barrels.
No, there was all that different coloured ghosts as well.
Yeah. Now you could have the zombies. Don't be serious because people confirm The Sims 4 is never good, yeah. That's why I always stuck with the original games thing, personally. Like the 1 and 2. Personally, I think that those games are just like a gem. You know. And like the first game, you know, had like so many unique expansions. Like Superstar, where you could meet celebrities and all that, and meet John Bon Jovi, and there was like a few PC exclusive ones, I believe.
I know for like the Sims 4, so like this is like another story of what about it. I didn't know that you could add Sims to your household.
Yeah.
explain anything to you. Like, they don't explain to you, oh, you can, you know, you can make new Sims for this household if you want. They
Yeah.
like to have them as an adult move there, you know what I mean? Like, they don't really explain that to you. So, my Sim was growing old and not like really meeting anybody, and I was like, I want to give them some way so they don't die on their own. So I made a Sim for my Sim, and I had a very close relationship. And then she turned like 70, or was about to turn 70. So because of the time clock, she stopped from aging. So when she had a baby, the next day she became a grandma, and it was like. So this young lad has made this older woman. Nothing against that, but like, oh, I was like, I don't know how you create new Sims.
Yeah. Honestly, you can't go wrong with the old original Sims games. Those I always have very fond memories of. Even like the PS2 version of The Sims 1, I have really fond memories of. Like, I had this friend called Angus, so I've mentioned him many times over the years. Like, he would like stay over at,
And he was
like,
Sim.
yeah, and we would just play nothing but The Sims for the whole weekend. We even got like a shoebox and made our own little Sim area. Once I showed him The Sims, he was hooked. He was absolutely hooked. Those were the days, man. Those were the days.
Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
You just can't go wrong with The Sims. It's just a classic, man. All-time great game. And it's a shame EA has to dig their greedy little fingers into it, as they do, really. Yeah, that's always been the thing. They've always been greedy. EA. Or if one game fails, they just shut the studio down. And they would buy all these great studios, gut them, and then shut them down. Like Xbox or Microsoft themselves, they're pretty good. You completed the Stellar Blade game? Yep. Yep, Needweed, I've completed it twice. Yeah. Oh.
You did it!
No, I just killed him with like 4 shots with a shotgun.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell.
But yeah, Needweed, this is New Game Plus. Nice, that's Altis level 1 done. So we now just got to ensure Lily's 100%.
The hypercell is intact.
Yeah, we've got, so this will be, once this stream's done, we should be able to complete this tonight. So this will be our second full playthrough, recorded and uploaded.
More and more curious.
Obviously, these are long videos, so these are about 4 to 5 hours, depending on the part. But either way, that is one stinking big a-hole, you know, Needweed. Can't go wrong with that, though. It's a good little mod. I will be doing the Nika DLC as well. I'll try and see if these mods work. What specific mods work. The one we've done is a swimsuit. It's the... I believe it's the Glade Bikini, I believe? The Glade one, we got that all done. Really quick, might I add. So I'll be doing a 24-hour live stream as well, and probably take the next day off just to ensure that I've had a good night, or try and at least reset my pattern, and then we'll be back straight again with probably a Resident Evil game or something. or we'll come back onto this again and start a new playthrough. We want to get as many costumes as possible so we can showcase as many as possible, you know. Like that is the goal. Every costume that we can physically do, you know, we'll do.
During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything.
It was really weird because I was here earlier.
Strength and survival instinct.
When you were asleep, Evie, I was playing
Become
this, and I did like the quiet outfit from Metal Gear, and I did the one I uploaded and not public. So obviously there's a bunch I haven't released yet, like the Jill one, the Tifa Bahamut suit, the quiet outfit. We've got so many done. It's unreal.
They were humans.
So yeah, so our next new game plus stream will be a hard mode run, and then after that will be hardcore.
Those we've killed so far. They were all
Yeah, it's fine.
humans.
Yeah, she just had a shower, bless her.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, she just had a shower, bless her.
But
Obviously, she's fully clothed now.
production facility
You know,
was definitely made for Thebes.
it'd be rather weird if she wasn't, you know. But yeah, she's fully clothed now. It's just her hair's wet. Just asking if there was no studs or anything,
Thebes were
as she
humans.
does every time.
The ones fighting against humans must be.
I won't lie, this room's getting hot again, man.
Are we Andrew Eidos?
You know, it's like I got a bite someone there.
Yeah.
It's like I can see
Creatures
up
brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
Oh, hot water and
We're
oh.
humans.
To be fair, I've been guilty of it myself. Like, there's been times where I had like a shower and then my hair's like fully wet and I'm still doing these streams. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
My right
They
leg,
can't even survive
I
in
got
space.
the water hit my right leg. Oh my fucking god, I thought
What
I lost
if
my right
we
leg.
were
I was
created
in
to
agony.
solve
With
such
some
imperfections?
fucking bites and all that. Obviously, look, can I have a crutch? I can't even
Why
rock.
did Mother Sphere hide this
Yeah.
truth from us?
Still going on the juice. And obviously, I had 2 months today just to perk myself up as I didn't have much sleep. I'm fucking up my sleep pattern for you, the viewer, for tomorrow.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own.
I don't know what I'm
I
watching
really
right
do
now.
think we should
What's
talk
that?
Watching a double
about all
down
this.
stream, so I left it off.
As she does.
And there's a lobby of red roses, and
let's
they're all
do
the different rift colour outfits.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying, that's the random mistake I've seen, and yet it's funny at the same time. Colours of the rainbow, let's go.
No, that's another thing. We may have to get the other lights back in here. And said, oh, the other little spotlights I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
The little neighbouring one.
yeah. I can just stick one on like one of those tripods. It should just be fine. Have one there, maybe just to balance the light on that, because like I feel a bit unnatural, and plus the whole green screen with this chair is a bit of a nightmare. So if I move my head, this side or that side gets like green screened out, then the other one is like a pain in the arse. Like, we just truly need to figure out how to like truly green screen. And truth be told, it's probably these lights themselves. You probably need to angle them at such a point where it will just fully green screen it,
Excellent work.
Hey,
or just get a green
I'll
sheet.
take care of the hypercell.
Orcal,
That always
I
works.
see you have something you'd like to ask me.
Yeah, so production or my little artwork going on the whole game is fake 2.0 shirt's going well.
we
I was faffing
would like
about
to
with
know
it
the
earlier.
truth.
Yes, it is a long, long story.
I've still got to do the thumbnail.
We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere.
Yeah, I don't think we will need to initially.
Now referred
But
to
once
as
it
the
goes night,
last
it's fine.
surviving human.
As soon as it sounds, but when like, during the day, like when it's like bright outside now, it really screws with the colours.
And for a time we lived in a kind of
That's what starts happening when
symbiosis
I have your
with
curtains
them.
open, saying a bit of natural light, but you can't because you've got little like crying neighbours,
We're
and it's like
androids.
facing our window for like 5
We were
minutes.
created.
Yeah, weird, man.
Like,
Why?
I couldn't imagine
Why did
being that
Mother
cheeky
Sphere?
and sticking my face on the
The
neighbour's
reason
window.
is
man.
unknown.
What the hell?
They'll do it to the wrong person. They'll
At
take it
some
the wrong way.
point, Mother Sphere made a decision.
No.
Humanity's
When they
survival
do it, it's like they'll
depended on a
sometimes I'll choose
reorganization
the
of
dog
the
to bark, and
species.
it's like, thanks.
Yeah.
I'll calm my dog
conflict
down
led
because
to
you
war
keep crying in the
and
window
the
like it's none of
eventual
your business what's
extinction
been
of
going
the
on.
surviving humans.
To be fair, I do need to get new curls.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins.
The only
in
time I
Mavois.
excuse it is if you've heard like a loud
It
noise
was
or something or
originally a
someone yelling
facility
for
for
help.
the purpose of
You know what I mean? Then
genetically
looking was
evolving
like, if not, then
mankind.
don't. Probably
After
rude,
all, lifespans of the surviving humans were very short.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to
Yeah, we've
call
got your little fan.
Nitibas.
Big white
The
lips or little
records
fan.
in the
You mean
legacy
Larry?
are all
You called
true.
him Larry?
Yeah, he's Larry.
All this time,
Larry the
Like,
Fan.
what,
Yeah.
like that little fan I've
on
got
our
on?
own
Larry
existence.
Polonus. There you
What,
go.
like what's on your little desk? It'll bury the fan.
That's the fan's name, Larry
Now,
Polonus.
my personal link has extended to a fairly wide.
I got him from Mazda, like 5 years
The
ago.
next Alpha Nitiba cannot
I don't
be
even know where
found
my little fan
yonder.
came from.
I had this really good metal fan, and then it just burnt out. It just stopped working one day.
Mate, I had you know like that little fan
That
thing was
still
there?
doesn't change the fact
Yeah.
that
I had one of
Nitibas
them,
are our
and I had
enemies.
to like put it
Alright.
into like it's obviously USB thing.
If
so
we've
you
come
can plug it
this
in a normal
far,
plug.
we have no
And it
choice
worked
but to
fine.
reach the nest through
I
the
was
master
doing
core.
a normal thing because like I
Give me
hate
the
my
coordinates
computer
of the
and
Alpha
stuff, and
Nitiba.
it's like now it's time so I
As
didn't
you
have any
wish.
plans on it. Now it's just like I'll
When
plug it
you
in my
return,
phone.
I will tell
Thing.
you the rest
It
of the
fucking
story.
broke at night during a
Or
heat wave, and that was
perhaps
the
it would
worst
be
thing
better
I've
to
ever
hear
had.
it straight from the elders.
Yeah, funny enough, that's what the metal one looked like, just like the one.
I was there, like I woke up and my fan broke, and I went, oh shit.
Well, there's not really been many mods to Stellar Blade. You know, like, maybe you get the odd one or two every couple of days. Oh, done Lily, apparently. Lovely. Looks like we're going straight to Eidos 9. Yeah, so, like, if you're just going through the main story itself, you'll get Lily to around 60% odd by default, so you just need to do a few quests, and then you're fine, and just look around for posters.
Understood.
We know Death
Next
Stranding 2
destination is
came
the
out
orbit
today, and
elevator.
apparently that's a good game.
Picking up Alpha
But like, I didn't
Nitibas
really get on with the
is very
first
limited.
game, because it was just like carrying your dead mum at the mountain. You know what I mean?
In space.
Yes.
With
in
opera
space.
music, you know.
Orbit Elevator 4 was operating fine until recently.
Yeah, that game will definitely come to PC, but the use of Decima is just crazy how good that engine is. And you think that powered
Guess
Until
I'll have to come up with
Dawn
an infiltration plan
and a
to
few
find
other
out.
games. You know, that
Make sure you and Lily
and
are
you
both
think
well
after
prepared
Death
before
Stranding
we
2 he's working on Physant, which is like Metal Gear yeah, it's called Physant, or codename Physant. They're focusing, it's like a Metal Gear Solid oriented game where it's like tactical espionage action, I guess you could say. Going back to his roots, and he's doing a horror game for the Xbox called Eidos. And it's got the one that played the young Beverly in it, like the remakes. And it's got Udo Kier for some reason in it as well. And it's very fair, he's just a random actor these days. So there was this film back in the day where this guy like got obsessed with this woman, so he buys like a sex doll, like that's like a replica of her, and he gets absolutely crazy over it, and he like cuts it up, and then like he gets in a relationship with the actual woman, and then she finds out, so he tries turning her into like this doll. And the funniest part was like she goes to kill him, police come in and shoot her.
Lily, have you seen Adam?
You know, and then like the whole cycle starts again when he meets another woman.
I'm sure he'll show
It's
up.
it's
soon.
such a strange film. I think it's called Love Doll or something like that.
Should we check the main body?
I remember it from the bloody horror channel when he had Rip Torn in it of all things.
So,
Like the dad from Freddy Got Fingered.
because you've been gathering a healthy amount of combat data,
Or the goose from Men in Black.
we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities. It might add some stress, but we could increase the
Yeah, we
circuit
will
counter with
eventually.
additional
We
exoskeleton.
still got Rivals to do as well.
It'll be
Rivals.
of great help during combat. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yeah, sure, won't be on this for too long, so
This might sting a little.
once we complete this, we'll go on Rivals or whatever you want. I don't mind.
Done.
I remember just
Thank
making
you,
other
Lily.
game plans.
Yeah.
Not on stream, you know, like we're so professional that we're gonna do later.
Welcome to Grezzo UK, where we make random plans what we'll do after stream. Well, what can we create?
We're gonna go Freddy FNAF Bears after the stream now. I went to Freddy FNAF Bears at 3 AM. Don't try this.
I have considered actually doing a FNAF game for the channel at some point.
How could there be an
Oh,
alpha
mate.
Natiba in the
No,
orbit
do the
elevator.
first one.
If it
And
hadn't
do the
been
first
for
one.
Oracle's help, we might have never realised.
Yeah, they'll do that as they play the PS4 port.
I didn't think there'd be a
You
functioning
got-
orbit
no,
elevator.
I'm a FNAF expert.
The FNAF expert.
All these gimmicky mechanics, you know. I have 30 FNAF
Are you
beds
already
since
prepared
I
to
was less than 10.
Just finished.
When did FNAF 1 come out, actually?
And you, Lily?
Well, the first
We're going
one.
to be so close to the
2014.
colony.
Oh,
It's just
mine's
a lot for me
2014.
to process.
That's a great
There's no
question.
need to overthink it.
9.
Eve is the one going to
Nine.
space anyway.
Oh, no.
You and I
No,
will be
no,
waiting
it's
in the
when the first one
tetrapod.
came out.
I know.
Weird to think.
If it came out like July or whatever, then I'd have been
We'll
a
see
bit.
what she sees. So physical distance won't really matter. Okay? Let's go.
Alright. Let's go to the orbit elevator, but we're gonna end up going to Eidos
We're
now
heading into
first.
space.
I'm not essentially
Expect the
part of
journey
the,
to be
I'm
long.
part of the granddaddy of FNAF.
You should
you
try
know.
to take care
I'll
of
be
everything you
Nessie's
need to in
little bit.
Zion before we leave.
I'm quite chuffed with this.
Eve, Adam,
Also, I'm quite chuffed. Within 40
What's
odd
going on?
minutes, we're already
I have
here.
a request.
You know, already going to
There's
Eidos 9.
somewhere I'd like to visit before we leave.
There's this rainbow.
Where?
What you find at the end of this rainbow, you know.
Can we
I don't know.
possibly make a stop at Eidos 9? Please?
That shouldn't be a problem. Can I ask why?
No, this has been our goal, just to complete the game. I promised to complete this, you know, when I just didn't get around to it for the last 3 days because they have been hot, neighbours being too loud, or just generally tired, you know.
All right. If you really need it, Lily.
And we'll continue to keep doing this, you know. Like, I ain't going anywhere. But we will be, I'm trying to get my Twitch account recovered so then we can do a double stream, you know. So if you don't like YouTube and you want to watch me on Twitch, you're more than welcome to, you know. Obviously, we'll occasionally stream on Twitch, or we'll figure it out. It'll be like like different games I'll play when we'll dual stream. So if it's like a Resident Evil game, we'll play that, you know. And if folks enjoy the one we're doing tomorrow, you know, I'll consider doing another one at some point.
I think the other routes are the same.
I'll go down and resolve this.
I just wanted something to be big, you know, because I didn't feel like we did enough last year for the anniversary, you know. I just didn't feel like I did enough, you know, and it should have been more special because that was like the truly special one for our 10th anniversary, you know. And here we are for our 11th one. Like 1 year later, it's gone really quick. You know, even I'm surprised with how quick it went. But either way, we'll be doing more. You know, we've got some cool stuff, got some cool merchandise, cool t-shirts, you know, mugs again. It'll be really cool.
You see it on the roof?
Alright, time to fight these bloody little gits that absolutely drive me to no end because I keep forgetting. Yeah, we've already got a proper New Game Plus save as well, and that'll be the one we'll use. Yeah, honestly, it does. I don't want to do that. I want some retribution.
When you're red hot, it hits. It's not. Not water.
Honestly, I like orange juice. Like that's all I've been drinking. Like really since like a few days after we started. Already. Like once I ran out of the cokes, and I haven't bought anything since. I've just been drinking juice.
They are pretty tricky.
I had a couple of monsters today just to wake me up a little because I do feel quite tired still. But like I feel perked up now, like compared to like earlier. Yeah. Maybe don't miss a bit. She's a boss lady, she is. You're a boss lady, you are.
I can't see the exit. We need to go back the way we came.
Like, truth be told, like, once we've maxed out our levels, we won't really need to worry about that anymore, you know. When, or I say levels, once we max out our skills, we won't ever need to worry about it again. You know, because then we'll just be constantly doing new game pluses and having fun. I'll ensure that we can get it done in a minimum of 1 stream too. I'm sure folks will want to see a different ending. Given, you know, considering. Got folks who would rather see different endings of the same one over and over. Yeah, honestly, like at this point, like, I've got like 3 different backup saves. One of them is literally called Stream, Showcase, and New Game Plus. Obviously, I'd like to have like a bunch of saves where it's like Eidos 9 and just like stuff where I don't have to keep going through the game constantly to like points. But I don't mind doing it. That's the thing. Like, this game is fresh and enjoyable, you know, and it's got a good gameplay loop.
I'm fine.
And the general consensus as well, it's been really good for us, you know. And like, this is me giving back to you, the viewer, you know, for supporting us with the whole Resident Evil stuff. Who knows, in due time we might bring the Resident Evil mods back. You never know. There's just not really much on the Resident Evil front these days now, like. And that's the truth. You might see the odd one here and there, you know, but there really isn't much compared to like what it was. When you think about it, anyway. Oh, wait. Wanted the bloody homing missiles. Or the stingers. Oh, you're really causing chaos. Beeline by daylight, you know. That's Evie Laminx for you. There's another one taking that. There should be one more around here somewhere.
Hold on.
Oh, we can't.
How about we clean
I hate that. Why are you not allowed to make at least a little rest? Or do at least a little rest for continuing, you know? I mean, those are other than. Oh, we've got no what's up. To be fair, I do like using the blaster. Oh, I just like using the cannon. I think it's pretty cool. Stop vomiting on me, please. Oh, that's all 3 taken out in the sector, so now we've got 6 more. So, 3 down, 6 more to go. No, I just like using the weapon. I like using the gun. I think it's really cool. We don't need nano elements at this point. We've got so much of it.
Right. Literally booted up my first game of it. And I'm being put against thiccness.
Oh, laser, yep. Yep, need weed. We got the laser, we got rockets, we got shotgun, we got explosive. This game has a lot. Like they really did focus on the gameplay and making it fun. I will give it that. Personally, I think they did a really good job with the gameplay. It's just the story is just lacking, you know. You still go with it, you know, and have fun, you know, and enjoy the game. Like the story is just like probably the weakest element of the game, but like everything else is great, you know. It does a really good job of that. And like I'm glad to hear that they took that feedback into account and said the sequel will have a lot better story. You know, whether it be continue playing as Eve, you know, or playing as an entirely different character, which would be intriguing, I suppose. Now, I'd be really interested in seeing where they go with that. It could be an entirely new character you play as, who then eventually becomes disillusioned with Mother Sphere once again, you know. And here's what Eve has to say, you know, and learns that Mother Sphere isn't exactly the best, you know, like, or like part of the world.
My first game would have been put against Red, so nah, sorry.
Just enjoy the Masquerade when it comes out.
Oh, I know they tell you to raise people, so if you go against such sweat, so I'll just call it off. Like, it just blows your morale to play, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to go against sweat or watch those nights after having days off.
Oh, I don't have to, oh yeah, I've got to go this way, no. Oops.
Oh. Wait till maybe just not want to play.
You just wait till the Masquerade comes out and then just absolutely a bastard. Oh dear. Yes, honestly, this one always gets me because I forget this one is here.
Make good use of the scan.
Or was I wrong? I was wrong. Oh, it's over there. Silly me. Wrong one. Go across this way.
Enemies are grouped together. Taking them down won't be easy.
I should be fine.
Make life easy, but just getting ranging them out a little, and then just doing that. Because we're new game plus with strong abilities, you can really cheese them out. Way done. Alright, so one down, 5 more to go. And then we are off to the aerospace. I think we've done this pretty quick, considering an hour in almost, and we've done quite a bit already. We sped around for hours a little while, which is really good. Which now in this Eidos 9 will be pretty quick here. And then eventually it'll be to a point now that we've got all the abilities and whatnot, then we can just literally just streamline through it like in a much quicker rate without having to worry about XP every 2 seconds, you know? And get as many costumes as we humanly can. So I want to showcase as many costume fears until modding for this game dies, really. Alright, so if we can get some more levels and SP, more skill points, we should be able to afford what we need.
Gets a little complicated from here. Remember the route clearly so you don't get lost.
And that is our goal. Just try and get as much SP as possible. Or skill points. And half the enemies I can just ignore anyway. I find that the majority of the enemies pointless fighting there. Well, I say pointless, but like... there's not really a lot else you can do.
Maybe it's best you exit the building.
So the only decent way to get SP is just fighting the bosses over and over, really. Or just going through New Game Plus and just progress, and eventually you get all the skills. Either way. Now, obviously, I want to make sure we get the game done quickly for you, so like, I tend to avoid like most enemies as much as possible, I suppose. I don't mind using ammo too much either. Like, it is an easy commodity and it's easily like grabbable again. We all open that one. Bizarre. Let's assault this geezer. Well, this geese didn't even know how to comprehend there. He was gonna take. He's like, what the fuck going on here? I'll say around, mate. I want to ambush you. That gets rid of that one. There we go.
I found it! A cocoon!
Get rid of it quickly.
Watch out! There's a lot of them!
Make life less rough by just
There are
killing
two paths from here.
them
One to the
quickly.
high-rise building, and the other to the tracks.
There's a path leading to the atelier on the side of the building.
Okay. It will be best to make your way to the tracks first.
Oh, he got me. Hate these bug ones. Never get them locked properly, quite frankly. Never been a fan of the bug ones. They always crack my style, so to speak. To be fair, the shotgun rounds are probably the best rounds in the game. That's true. These little bugs are so getting executed. If they had survived, they get executed by the bloody old native. Oh, you're failing us. Or if they were struck by the army, they're getting shot. Hello, Kane. How you doing, mate? Good to see you once again.
It's too high up. Can't get down from here.
Let's keep moving forward along the rails.
There we go. I think we're on a good pace. As well, we run low latency as well, and I think that's just even better, you know. Faster responses and just more of a good time.
Descend to the cocoon from here.
But there's also a path that leads to the top.
If the choice is yours.
nice gig. I know that. This enemy drives me nuts, like stable. I know. Yeah, I do find it funny. Cyrax in his infinite wisdom stuck a USB kill stick in his Xbox 360 and Wii. For fuck's sake. I hate these little squid. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, man. Can you just die peacefully for 2 seconds? I swear, these enemies just get so out of hand in this game. It's like, just spawn, spawn, spawn. Spawn me more enemies. Patrick Starfish mum things.
Are you okay? How about taking a breather?
I'll take a rest after I arrive at the workshop.
I'm assuming you're back on the grind, Kane. I'm assuming anyway. Alright, we're nearing on the last two, so last two on that last building now. Clear out that building, then we can go straight to the atelier. And immediately go to the space station. It can't be a Grizzo playthrough without me dying on this bloody game. I should get that rid of that fucking thing quickly. Oh, no, bro. It's not. And I just don't like using. I want to just get rid of the bloody things over here just quickly, but oh. What I've triggered. I've rattled the monkey cage. Oh my god, how does a charged laser shot not kill it? Oh my god, now that's Steve in his way. Yeah, work on the forklift, won't be active in a minute. Oh, that's all good, Kane. I didn't know you got on forklifts. The more I know. Can't imagine you on a forklift, Kane. Honestly, I can't imagine you came on a forklift over.
Eve, you must be having a hard time because of this junk.
While she actively fingers her ears, as she does.
Right through.
I've seen dropships fall before.
Bloody hell, Evie. Oh, I know why Kane's on a forklift now, Evie. He's storing his legs in crates. He's putting them on the, on the shelves. Only joking, Kane. Maybe that's what you are doing, I don't know.
I didn't realize just how long it takes to get here.
Lily, why did you choose to live hidden in
Aye,
a
aye,
place
aye.
like this?
This area used to be almost free of natives. See,
Been driving
back
forklifts for
then,
15 years now.
natives like
Fucking hell,
water.
storing them legs in crates, you know.
They've evolved now.
The more I learn, Kane, the more I
At this
learn.
point, it wouldn't be strange for Natives to live underwater.
Let's get back on the road.
What else that one? Infinite Wave. You know what? Infinite Wave will do. And I think we're on a very fair. I think we've done a very fair amount. We've balanced it out this playthrough. Let's use a shop quickly. Fill our ammo up again. Right now. We go up. We've only got this one left, and then we can go to Lily's Atelier. Oh, Kane, stop shooting your balls everywhere, mate. He's shooting your balls everywhere. It's not Kane.
Well done, Eve.
Thank you, Eve. Over here! Take a ride on the roller coaster and you'll discover my magnificent atelier waiting for you.
Ready over.
Yeah, you got more of these sex dolls, you all just fell behind schedule. Definitely not my sex dolls, mate. There might be Tibbs TVs or mine's. You might have watched that film Love Doll, you know. That was a bonkers film, that one. I remember watching it on Zone Horror back in the day, that one. Oh. Apparently his sword has glitched out on her head. Head? Oh. Oh, it's just fixed itself. Oh. That was a pretty fun glitch. And back to the atelier we go. Hopefully it doesn't do what it did in my playthrough and it literally like just joinked me out. It took me so fast that it killed me. In the one I recorded. Oh, well done, game. Well done, game. Wow, it killed me off. I knew it would. I knew it would. That's cheap. That is actually such a cheap death. Shouldn't pull you off like that. The fuck? Oh, come on. I'm so far down. Okay. Okay, game. So not only did you launch me, game. This game is launching me. Oh, game. Oh, thank Christ for that. That is cheap. What a cheap death. Two cheap deaths. There we go. Lily, your atelier sucks. Make a bridge next time. Now, this poor bloody cyborg thing. How's everyone today anyway? Oh, I'm alright, Kane. Same old, same old. How are you today, V? I just heard mumbling. Yeah, we've been alright, same old. Woke up early, went Tesco as you do, and got a massive shop done. And then I went Farm Foods and B&M, and then just come back and then clonked up. Felt dead after. I'm still feeling the effects of it now. I'll get used to it.
Wow. What a place.
Oh my goodness. It's full of plants and little birds.
There's just been nothing but fine about for me, Kane. Evie joined in on the Tesco Adventure too, and she was like, fuck that. She could be asked going P&M's afterwards.
I'll just head over to the secret workroom in the meantime.
That's how. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not, Kane. Definitely not. We know Martin does that. maybe Bruno as well, if I'm honest. Probably George too.
To think rare plants like these could grow in such a place. It feels different here.
I can see how much Lily cares about this place.
Yeah, I know. It's like a special haven for her. Shame this hasn't been shown to others.
Well, I don't really need to explore the atelier this time.
I should gather a few samples just in case.
But yeah, so once we complete this stream today, it will be uploaded. As we're recording this one as well. I did remember this time. Because I wanted to do this with the first full playthrough, and it was like, what's the point? I only did like 2 parts and forgot after that.
Got everything?
Yes.
Well, we'll definitely do a skin suit only playthrough again.
What is it?
I'm determined to get that done.
Actually, I wasn't alone here. I had a colleague who also survived.
Iberus.
Iberus.
But the funniest thing I just find funny is they're just like English.
Colony's greatest hacker. And the comrade I cared most about.
Because every cyborg in existence in this game is just English.
Fell
You know,
asleep a year ago
like the
due to
typical British
sun
accents.
damage.
Go on, shift up. Put me in the game, go on.
Sorry for leaving you all alone, Iberus. I'll come and visit you often. This contains a deep algorithm hacking system, along with
I can't believe we've only been alive for an hour and 14 minutes. Gone so quick.
This is what she left for the world. Her legacy. Thank you for waiting. Let's go now.
Is it another long one for you, Kane? This any Lily? Mind you, Rebecca? Yeah. Yeah, it's Lily's face, but Rebecca's Dead by Daylight costume, Nidwid. It suits her, of all things. It's crazy to think, it actually suits her. Does make her look a lot like Rebecca as well. I think the Adam one goes as well, and then, like, I'm sure Kane would love to hear about this one. Eve gets a Jill costume, for the Resident Evil 3 one. Not like the Sculpt version, but an actual Resident Evil 3 costume. Like the classic one. Not that silly little Sculpt one.
Shall we get going then?
Oh, it's mods, yeah, Needweed. Everything in the game I use. The Adam one, the 4 nights, 12 hours. Fucking hell, Kane. Diabolical, that is. I don't know how you do it, Kane, honestly. Not like the other day where you were twiddling your thumbs.
So
That was that was very funny, that was.
Adam, are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got
Yeah,
a
like the
message from
Eve
Zion.
costume Needweed is technically it's a mod, and like the costume is like a base, so it's just like an edited version of a base costume. You can like get with
I
the game.
have to return to Zion.
So obviously you don't get the big proportions in the original one. But I only decided to do this one just because
Okay,
the finale
I'll
we
go on
did
alone.
with it last
If I was
time,
to
it
go
was
back
just
to
so
Zion now,
short.
there's no way to know how things
I'd
will
rather do a
change.
full playthrough of it.
Eve,
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
Wait. I think I have a really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones.
Yeah, it's gotta be done, yeah.
Wide field of view, the ability to
Yeah,
make
it's
smart
true,
decisions
Kane.
fast, and
And the stabilizer.
You were thirsty for milk, so very thirsty, Needweed. You have some jugs.
I figured it all out while modifying the rail.
Yeah,
Went for some test
someone
drives.
has to do it at the end of the day, don't they, Kane, really?
it still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Okay. Fine. You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
Like, these monsters are starting to wear off again now. I have to say the Ruby Reds are better than the Ultras. Well, at least we're at this orbital space station. Oh, Evie's now tucking into a Kinder Bueno. Now she's angry at me for exposing her. Exposing her movements. I'm joking, Evie.
Looks like it's time to show off my skills. Let me check the connection. How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
I love the
Okay,
environments
there's
in
no
this game.
time to
They're
waste.
so good.
The orbit elevator.
It was operational until
Technically, this is like the
recently. It's still
penultimate
transferring power from
area in general. So you go here in space, and then
dumping
you're at the
empty
end game.
boxes out into space.
It's like we can't go back to Zion anymore now. Or like explore Zion anymore.
There are signs of life around you. Be careful.
A machine type Natiba.
It seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types.
Yeah, I like that as well. Like every area was like a different, or focusing on a different type of enemy, like robot or like the Cthulhu style enemy, you know. And I do appreciate that.
There's no path.
You know, all different
Should we
styles.
take a look?
No.
And some feel like
I think I know.
Bloodborne,
Let's go against
Dark
the
Souls
direction.
enemies, and then and you explore, and then you get robots and. Yeah, so we've got 1 SP.
It's all right.
And that one quite quick.
Let's scan it first.
Did you hear Bloodborne? Yeah, just like comparing it to Bloodborne in the sense of its enemy design. I will have to give Bloodborne a go at some point. No, I haven't played PlayStation in yonks. I'll have to definitely give it a go at some point. That's what we need to initiate the Lunker. I know this code off by heart at this point.
We've arrived. Let's close the floodgate.
Yes, that's one floodgate closed.
It's working well.
It's a good
Yeah, I'll
place.
definitely have to give Bloodborne a go at some point. Like, I just ain't had, like, I've just not played PlayStation in yonks now. He's on it more than I am these days.
I bet the Nativa from earlier is responsible for this.
Also, that fan's a godsend, isn't it? It's just so hot in here. It's when you've got the 2 PCs, one streaming, and this one gaming, and then you've got the lights and. Long car.
It's done.
Well done, Eve. Okay. What do you get? Where you going? For some XP. Sweet. Can't go wrong with that. Evie will be your first Bloodborne boss. By that I mean getting her off the PS5 to play the game. Well, Evie, can I play the PS5? I'll just get swiped. No, you just start seeing me do dodge rolls like I'm in Dark Souls, you know.
This isn't a problem, right?
Of course not.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful.
Or it'll be like the battle system on Look Outside, Evie.
Yes, we made it.
Chuck you, PlayStation controller. You win. You are happy now. Oh, I'm live. That Look Outside game was good. I'll give it that.
Now that's a high-performance body. Jealous?
No, I'll give Evie this. She finds these really interesting indie games. Like, I played this game called Look Outside. It's like the graphics of like the NES era, but it's made on like the RPG. But like the combat system is similar to like the Earthbound or Mother games.
Probably.
It's really good. Or even like Undertale, I suppose, right?
Still.
That's in like terms of
You
it,
want to
what
know
it
why
looks
she hid
like.
the truth from us. Is that it?
Never in my my life have I doubted Mother Sphere before. Cross my heart.
Doing a Blood Bowl roll would be hilarious.
I guess I'm just a little confused.
It's some Willspin's banned weapons, you know.
I understand. I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know.
You just see me do backflips and all that kind.
Let's just do what we need to right now.
Yeah, I wonder what has this fat guy doing all these backflips and fucking rolls. It'd be like bloody Martin's parties with Dishonour again. It makes me laugh, honestly, like thinking back to like Martin's parties and all that. There'll always be a madness every week.
Oh, the hypertube is closed. That's the only route connected to the space center.
Feel like hypertube right
Find
now.
a way to open it.
Again, can you change mod reducing large physics? You can change costume mods if applicable by like selecting a different like costume, like in its slot. So let me just get to a clearer and I'll show you. So like as cool as it would be, like I believe you can get versions where it's like less thicker and like obviously default values if you really are into that. You know, so you can go over here and like that one will change it to like the quiet one, and then there'll be like specific ones you can change, like the like that one, you know, that sort of stuff. You can change them on the fly if you wish. Obviously we're not locked immediately into this, but like teddy bear, yeah. Oh, so this full playthrough is specifically focused on this mod, and then the next mod we do will be like another costume. I'll see if I could do the Nikki DLC like off, like during my off time, you know, and if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. You know, either way, it's still great, you know, because you get to experience the game. Technically, get your money's worth as well. Because there's still a lot of value in this game, even with and without mods. There's so many costumes if you really want to run through it with just that costume, I suppose. Yeah, you get. I think there's 2 variants of Teddy Bear Needweed. So there's like a New Game Plus version, and then some costumes actually have a New Game Plus version. And as well, like apparently you can get Rail's costume too. She went straight to the testicles, savage. Yeah, she did. Oh yeah, I'll show that one.
That's the hypertube's power link device. If you turn on all the link devices here, you can get the power running back to the hypertube.
Got it. Leave it to me.
There you go. Right, so that's 1 done. And then I need to get 3 more of these generators. And then we can activate the hypertube. And fight below for the first time. Oh, you get it. Of course, as well, I've hid like the health bar just for like the maximum, like to make it as cinematic as possible, I suppose. Because you can easily tell what your life is, and even when if you die, you can like reboot or like use the pump and it will show you what you've got. No, that's what's not told. That's a 2.
This place is
2 down, 2 more to go. So 1's a turn on the system, and the other 3 are to actually boot the thing up. Oh, sorry. didn't want to come back alive to attack me. Right, so up we go. Clearing areas out like no tomorrow now. We're doing the infamous hypertube in a minute. That's one thing I don't like. I'm not a big fan of the hypertube areas. I think like for it to go like the on-rail section is not my thing, personally. And as weird as it sounds, like it's not my thing, but it just works in the game, I suppose. Holy shit. Like, you try and then it's like, nope. It's fine, I'm gonna... It's done it again. Retribution on this little shitbag. Taken out. That's 2 down. Well, 3 down, 1 more to go. Where's the question? What's up, Cam? What's on your mind? Well, I know Jill's legs are on your mind, but you know. Who doesn't like a question? I like questions. About you, did you want sex doll? Oh my god, you funny fucker, Kane. You funny fucker. Where's Cattle Prod? Was that for that one too big? How you doing? No apologies, I have no clue what your name is. But welcome. Where was the ladder? And doing it. Aha. So 1 down. Hyper tube time.
Wow, it's opening. It's windy.
It's open and it's windy.
There's no end in sight. Will we be okay?
It was sealed off, so it'll probably be safer than other routes.
Oh.
What's up? Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, yeah. I just love how she just immediately recovers in this hyper tube like no tomorrow if she gets damaged. No. That'd be immediate death. Oh, serious note, there's no way you're coming back from that one. There's just no way you're coming back from that one. That was quick.
That was close.
That was actually quite quick.
Lily, you're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down?
Honestly, I still can't believe after like 4 or 5 years the whole sex doll question is like, the whole sex doll thing is still a thing. You know, the sofa, the movement on the sofa, you know, like mine would find these like just these details, you know, and just like start like these rumours and memes. I still can't believe there's still a thing like the donkey and makes me feel old, man. See password so you two understand. Oh no, Kane, oh no. Don't hurt your breast. I'll try. Honestly, I still can't believe it's still a thing going after all these years, Kane. It's like just a meme at this point and it just works. Oh, that's quick. Fucking school Belial here. Forgive me for drinking so much. It's a bit hot. If anything in the room. And I wanted to get at least something done before we do our 24-hour stream, which is tomorrow. I still can't believe it, you know, 24-hour stream. 11th anniversary. I think this time last year we did the City of the Dead mod. You know, it's a good joke to keep adding on to. Yeah, it is, Kate. It is funny. You know. Honestly, you just can't go wrong with the classics, you know.
Different than the ones fused with machines.
Was it?
Remember this geezer called King Cobra Kane? He bought like a sex doll or something like that. And then he cut it up, I believe. As it broke or something like that.
They weren't ordinary. Hatred. It'll come back again.
I think he was trying to turn it into like a goth thing. It broke.
Yes. Its emotions won't be snuffed out.
I think he spent like $2 grand on it.
You can go out through here.
Some people are just mental. Oh, so a slug is good. You're in the space station. We've done this quite quick.
Lily, what's this
I'll give it that. I reckon within 20 minutes we will be in the space station, or at least in the orbit elevator easily.
There's a suspicious sphere.
As long as we don't die too much. I think we smashed it on our full playthrough. You know, I think we absolutely like smashed it. Like first time, didn't die whatsoever. But no, my luck, I'll end up getting absolutely rinsed on stream. It always happens. Like, I'll have like the most flawless playthroughs, and then you watch me on stream and just watch me absolutely rinsed. Oh, Eve shoots, she scores. I think the fires save a lot of potential problems, you know, with these physics puzzles. Have you still been playing the Division, Kane? You still on that game like Carb on it? I love how it didn't even touch the thing and it banded it.
Oh, looks like something fell out of that crashed container.
What you got for us? Judgment type Exospine Mark 2.
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate the object from the map data. Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
I'll handle it.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you. Whoa!
Right, deals with that.
You wrecked it in one hit.
I just got lucky.
All right then, this way. Ah!
Lily!
I'm okay.
And to think on our first playthrough, we practically nearly beat the entire game just using the skin suit. We'll definitely do it. That is the plan. We'll definitely do it. The skin suit again. A full-on revenge redemption run.
We have to get out of
And
here.
defeat Raven. She was an absolute pain in the arse with it.
Run! Ah! Don't stop!
So now we've got the hardcore mode as well, or the hardcore mod.
Stop running!
That is a thing.
Dodge!
So like you can play the entire game with any costume, but your shield is disabled and your perfect parries and your perfect dodges and all that, and your repulse, I'm assuming all that as well, is like just that default value compared to like how you can upgrade it.
Let's find a way to get past here.
So honestly, I wouldn't be messing with that. But that mode just yet. I want to do hard mode next. No, I know the perfect mod for that one. Actually, I'll do it up to viewer's choice with what you want to see next. And I'll do a poll. This will be after the anniversary stream though. Could even be a weekend thing, I don't know. I haven't given it a lot of thought. Just yet anyway. Just ideas, you know, I'm always thinking of ideas.
We have to get through the conveyor system.
I hate this bit.
Be careful not to touch the security.
I remember I accidentally touched the security thing and still managed to escape somehow.
May I
I'll
have
never
your
know how.
attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
All I can think of is Resident Evil 3 like Nikolai for some reason. The whole supervisor thing. Yeah, these crates can be a little bit finicky. How they spawn. It's in this one. It's polymer stuff. As always. This way. I don't really trust that one. I don't like one on the diagonal. Not a big fan of that. These ones on the other hand. Doable. There we go. Done it.
Attention, please.
I'll go wrong with that one.
All processes will be suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
No, do we have anything we can use? Oh, it's just exospun. Fair enough. That's judgment. Type exospun 2. Upgrade it. May as well. Yeah, our new game plus run is actually a lot better. That'll
thinking
probably
about
be the one
following.
we'll use next time.
Oh, how'd you know that? I thought of
So
something
everything's
rather
set already. We've got quite a few skills.
Once you exit the atmosphere,
So I reckon
it's
by
possible
one
you'll
more
be able to
playthrough or
connect to
so,
the
we should
network.
be fully done
It
with
doesn't
all the
hurt to
abilities
try.
and all that.
Once we're connected, we can send legacies containing everyone's memories and the truth about the Natives.
Yep, still on that game. Was on it for half of the weekend. I don't blame you, Kane. I don't blame you. Weekend here was pretty good, you know. Evie had a nice birthday and a good laugh. Saturday was just like drunk heaven. They were all out there drunk, doing a barbecue.
It's thanks to Adam broadening my perspective.
It's just like a complete trip, you know.
There's a ladder up there.
Adam was like, how on earth did they afford a barbecue when they liquidise their assets all the time, man? Got your gear set max, so you happy with that? Hell yeah, Kane. Can't go wrong with that. That's what we want. First time around.
Hacking complete.
Infamous cannon partner. We done that quite well. Well, we did this first time on our
I can see the space center
Glay
over there.
video, I believe that's her name. The whole hot springs out, like bikini thing. Nice, it's made a nice checkpoint for us. If you were here on the first time we played this, this was absolute suffering with the amount of times this thing bugged out on us. This forklift smells, or does it smell like arse? If it does, Kane, you have... Oh, so shoot. No, 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 no. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, you cheap bastard. Why is it with... Oh, I can revive myself. Oh. This is really not the time to be fighting these things. Sure, no Dolke makes Stella's model. We'll be surprised if... Ooh. Wee. Kane's company makes many dollars. You know? Oh, that was it. So on my full, yeah, that was it. It was my full playthrough. I came here, went through the door, and they shot me out the arse, and I was straight to the doorway.
We can't relax yet.
That was funny. All right, we've done it.
Keep your guard up, Lily.
Go for that. Right, sit down. Let's sit down as we've learnt our lesson. First time round again. Last time it was just chaotic. I wonder how many would be on hard mode. I bet it'll be insufferable. I could just sense it being so insufferable. Hard mode. I'm sure there'll be some like custom difficulty out there where it's doing it every 2 seconds. I can just sense it.
We made it to the space center.
Now I'm sure people will be able to like master the modding in this game.
It's the
I can just sense it. And they'll make like some next custom difficulty where there's like 1 billion enemies and then all these cannons shooting at you day one. Or like in the prologue, you know. That would make me cry, I think. No, I'm joking. But I think it'd be insufferable. It'd be like the old, like those Comiso Resident Evil mods.
Which way should I be boarding?
They're like Homizos mods are fun, but they're really difficult. Nerba. Heard of Gerber tools? Now we got Nerba tools. Nerba. High technology for some crazy robot maker. They made more bio-robot. Less. What was it? Less. Oh. Made by robot. Less metal, more human. Oh, yeah. Muscles and everything else. I'm not too surprised, no, Wade. I'm never surprised these days anymore with half these things coming out, you know. I just remember being in the early 2000s where like robots were like they were just like imagined, you know, and now we've got bloody robots jumping up and down and doing all these crazy moves. Oh wow. So of all things we're supposed to do the wrong one. Thought this was like a dead rust bucket. Oh dear. Not what you don't want. Face of retribution. Hate shield robots unless they're driving up the wall. Don't make Stella's models, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm not too surprised. It'll probably be the Chinese, Kane. They make everything. All these hyper-realistic shit, don't they? Well, I say shit, guys. They're talented, you know. The mental with what they come up with. And I think like the whole like 1/6 figures, you know, you can get like there's like a Jill version coming out. There's like multiple Jills coming out, and one of them is like you pre-order it and you get the bloody cannon. I believe from the End of 3 remake. Bonkers. But are really cool, honestly, with what they've got. Obviously they're unofficial, but they look so official, it's mental. Yeah, you got that one. I believe there's like an Ada coming out as well, and there's like a Leon, and there's bonkers unofficial model. Like I had the I had like I think an Operation Raccoon City Claire. I had like an unofficial 2 remake Claire. I had Rebecca's like arrange mode outfit. Not one. I had quite a few 1/6s, man. I even had Krauser, like the original Krauser. There was like 2 versions, so like the mutated form is like more common than the unmutated one, I think, or something like that. It's really cool. But it came with like the whole, like the same things. I used to have all the 1/6s. I even had like the collector's edition. I had like the Chris and the Leon, the Jill. I even had like the 1/6 Leon from Damn Toys. My only gripe with the Damn Toys Leon was his belt. Because they didn't, it was like a fault with the belt, and they were aware of that fault. Like the glue, like the belt would come loose with like where the Velcro was. Like it'd come loose, even in like the really hot weather. It was really bad. It's time to face below again.
It doesn't reach here.
Wait. There's a power supply in the sector right next to us.
No, I did say within the 2-hour mark would probably be like going into the space elevator. Not so bad. At least we're semi-accurate.
What's it waiting for?
It has regenerative abilities. The blade alone won't be enough for this one.
Come on below. I'm trying to fuck you up, boy. Oh, you cheeky girl. Honestly, the music in this is really good. Shit. Been a little while. First from his first phase taken it. There we go. So you do phase 2.
Goodness, it recovered instantly.
That's with fake. If anything, this boss fight is just a test of endurance because you just have to keep wasting his health. Just rinsing it twice and then do it the last time.
I have an idea. I'll try overcharging the railgun in the next recovery.
Oh, what? Didn't give me that much of a time in that time. Facial retribution below looks shit. I say it was fucking massive.
Lily!
Taken that. Love it, just turns into a giant rail cannon, you know.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Okay.
This is the one thing that I have a gripe with. Like, they bring this up and then it just doesn't really matter to the plot. She does it multiple times anyway. And it goes nowhere. You know. Well, it doesn't really have as much weight as it should. Now, don't get me wrong, I love the game. But there should be a bit more weight to that. Oh yeah, we didn't do the blade thing, did we? yeah, so once I complete this stream, I'm going to be testing out more randomizers, make sure everything's fine, we're not being screwed over at all, you know. I don't want there to be like a bajillion tyrants, a bajillion bloody... Not or a bajillion hunters, so I feel like hunters will just absolutely just ruin like just the experience. Not personally, like the Resident Evil 2 Bioran one I did, or like tested out the other day, or I say on Sunday I should say. It had hunters in it, but there was like the plant caused a stun lock in one of the areas and then would break the game. It's like you can't survive, so you have to do like a completely different strategy. You know, it's really weird, but you have to be a bit more strategic with what you do. You can't like the area I got to was you get the plug and then you go down the chute, and there's a plant there waiting. So as soon as you're meant to hear that cutscene, he will just grab a hold of you and either kill you or just like lock you in place, and like you're fucked. You know, like you can't progress naturally. So you have to go the bloody long way with it. It really wasn't that fun, personally anyway.
Hacking of the operating system complete. Here we go. Now we just hang tight until we reach the central core. Of course, as long as it doesn't suddenly stop. You wanna look around while we wait?
Locate the exit first. I hope nothing goes wrong.
That was a bit fake. Let me jump up there. There we go. Says nothing of value up here then.
Inside, I'm sensing a legion.
Now, you know, I don't even know what these bike field generators do. I've never used them. It just doesn't let me use them, I guess. There's got to be, I'm going to have to look that up. How to actually use them. I would actually like to know. Hey, and another bully now. Raven's gonna get absolutely rinsed this time, I think. No suffering this time.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Contamination seems high at the top, and its source is blocking our route.
We have no choice but to go outside.
Great down there. Oh, there is apparently. Didn't even know. I didn't know about that, right? More we learn. More we learn. I'm sure there's some silly way around it. No, I'm probably going to click one way. Don't think there's this way. That's assuming we've got to go back up here. No, it could be actually that you have to come up here and go through an alternate doorway. Oh, is it mine up here? And burst your worms out, mine. Humbler expansion. That would come in handy.
Hold on just a sec.
Alright, going in now.
I should try actually let you try and do that one. Lazy Lily. Let's go down here. Click that. I do like the little nifty little like plot point where she begins to stop praying. She goes, I don't feel like praying anymore. I do like that.
Now, I don't feel like praying.
And just begun to realise what Mother's Sphere is all about. Not believing a lot of what Mother's Sphere is saying anymore.
There's contamination here too. So this is what the contaminants were.
Some dogs even have body, yeah, I'm not too surprised, Nude Weed. It is bonkers. Everything these days is just bonkers to me, man. I do a Steven Spesh, as we call it. In the business, we call that one a Steven Spesh. Now, this just area reminds me of Look Outside now. And you go into like the whole mould area.
Something terrible is blocking the way from me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that would be fucked up. Oh, no, it's black. Oh, okay then. Berlin Tentacle, you called it on. What's on this one? I'm starting to get into the whole combo system. Like, I think it's just really just clicked with me. Now, you know, just like the last hour or so, it started to click with me that you can start combo. And the only downside to it is you can't juggle, can you, in this game? And I think that'd make it really perfect if we were able to like juggle like in Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or something. As learning how to combo, charge your beta up really quicker, and the more level you get as well would be really helpful. I believe there's another smarting around here. Oh, I thought there was. I think it might be in this way. Probably not. Doubtful. Up we go. Actually, go up there, innit? No, maybe you can burst that open. There's gotta be something silly you can do to burst that open. Oh no, that's the right way. It'll be this way then. What's this way? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Just a whole lot of nothing. You're right, the minx.
God, I've never seen such a large-scale source of contamination.
Lily, do you see another way?
I found a working passenger elevator just above. But I'm having a hard time finding a path there.
Well, the only choice is above the floors.
They're maintenance drones.
Hard, you
I
know.
think this place is still up and running because of them.
It's hard. Mike's hard lemonade. Let's stop. Maybe for 1 minute. Or 2 seconds. We just need that item restock. Lovely. There we go.
Oh, it's a dead end.
I'll examine the outer wall.
Oh, we're going outside.
If I use this, I can make it to the
What
other
if I
side.
fall down those?
Oh, that's scary.
I still find that bonkers though. The whole outside of it is just bonkers to me. God, I'd actually be shitting myself if this was real life. Oh my god. If this was real life, I'd be falling to my death right now. I packed a parachute. You just hear me scream, the game is fake when I'm falling to my death. Those will be my last words.
Oh, this is all making me very nervous.
Going down. If this was real life, I'd absolutely miss this jump. I've just missed this jump. Pickle. I jumped a bit too early. There we are. Up we
I
go.
can't figure out how to get to the passenger elevator. What do I do?
Don't worry. We can use the elevator that fell as a makeshift bridge.
Just the thought of me backflipping and doing like all this sort of stuff, you know? It's just bonkers. That would be pretty funny.
Look out! We've got to get out of here. Oh no! It's about to collapse.
Oh, Right, doing quite good on time. We're up to here already.
I think we're finally safe
I think
now.
we're heading to the VIP area now, aren't we?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Guess I'm not surprised.
Not too bad, not too bad. It's one thing here at Grizzle we get done. We always manage to get it done somehow. Bloody things. Bloody robots. I won't get enough whooping.
We're here. This is the entrance to the passenger elevator.
Holy hell, we're just blitzing through this tonight. That's the next boss fight.
Welcome home, Master.
Who's that?
Welcome back to Orca Aerospace.
Still all good, Kane.
Arisa. I am the guide.
It is what it is. You know.
As a code red has been issued across the facility, all passenger transport has been suspended. Master, if you would
It's
please
nice and
wait
relaxing
inside
actually
the
just
lift
sitting here and
until
playing this
everything
game
is
again. I don't know why, but I just feel really more relaxed now whenever I'm streaming. I just feel absolutely relaxed and... This vocabulary shite. I'm gonna say it's camp, it's just a vending machine, a turban on a chair. I had a really good opportunity to make this area unique. Alright, so there's every beta up to their extreme enhancements. That's 18 there. 24. 30. 36. 39. 45, 48, 54. So we need 54 more SPs. Or skill points, and we have done it all. Right, let's speak to this city mode.
Looks like a maid type human.
Was your name Arisa?
Maid
How long
type
do we have to
human,
wait?
you know.
All passenger transport is stopped until code red is lifted. If you wouldn't mind waiting inside the lift.
Must she keep talking when I'm trying to work? Let's see.
Code red has been deactivated. The P-161 lift to the Prestige Lounge will be working again in just a moment. We're very sorry for any inconvenience this may have caused. The passenger lift consists of 32 independent room modules. Each module provides 4 separate floors of living space so that all our passengers may enjoy a comfortable journey.
Arisa, I'd like to go upstairs.
Please, wait a moment.
I've had Lily's just taking the piss right now. I don't know what to do. And Eve's just there, you know. They keep throwing me off that line. Escape 3 out of 12 Dead by Daylight trials, me no skill. Honestly, I think the majority of the time need weed, you're always going to get fucked over. And it seems like the escape rate for survivors is getting lower with this new update because you can't, like, attempt to unhook yourself or at the minute even try and help your teammate get hatched. And that's the biggest grievance at the minute. And getting crows for no reason as well, and they fucking completely kill switch that. And now they're investigating reasons why you're getting crows, even though you're doing something. You know, it's really silly. And the whole DC point thing is ridiculous as well.
If you'd like to take in the scenery, you can always open the rear shield screen.
Is that so? Arissa, please open the shield screen.
I love when they do this. When they open the screen and you see like all the that part of Earth just when you're going up. You gotta wonder, where will we be? Well, what? Oh, let me rephrase it. Where will we be going instead of Blade 2? Or will we be going to another like another space, like another planet, another universe? We'll be going back to Earth.
I hope you have a most comfortable trip.
I'll never forget on the stream. I didn't know you had to press the button. I'm thinking, what's going on here? Thought the game was bugged. Arissa just got squished. Rip Arissa. It's like Chin, you know.
Damage beyond repair. Use the emergency room.
I do chuckle. Well, we know the bloody ones are like they call them humans. Well, we know for a fact they're just cyborg.
To serve you. Farewell, Master. Aretha. Now ending. Fighting. The privilege was mine, Arissa. Rest now. Thank you. Choosing Orca Aerospace. Have a nice day.
So when they put the barriers up, which reminds me of Devil May Cry. It always does reminds me of Devil May Cry.
Different here. Lily, what's our next move?
If you follow the path, there should be an elevator that can take you up.
Okay.
Oh, look, quite a bit though. You get. Face and retribution and shit.
Finally, we can sit down. Oh wait, I'm already sitting down.
Lily, can you check the status of the railgun?
Sure.
Railgun status, you know.
Cooling system, sensors are all looking fine.
Like Virgil status all over again, you know.
Just need to be careful with the power overload.
You alright, the minx?
Whoa!
The inspiration of some of these monsters are so cool.
I
Especially the
heard
boss
something.
designs. Yeah, a bit of everything with the boss designs.
I'm not getting a single signal.
Let's see what everyone has to say in the couch.
Lily, have you
Or
heard
the
anything
chair.
from Adam?
Good say.
Nothing yet, I'm afraid. I'm starting to get worried.
Me too. I hope everything's all right. How's the network connection with the colony going?
There's no connection yet. We'll find out for sure if we go up higher.
Why is Evie always quiet now? I don't even know, Kane. I think she's just in the zone. Maybe she's a bit tired.
We've rested up.
What's up, Evie? You tired? I don't know. Oh, now she's tucking into a bag of hula hoops. She's probably fed up with me if it exposing her little, She's probably fed up with me, Kane. Exposing her doings. To be fair, I think she's just chilled out. Is that what's up, Evie? You just chilled out? Yeah. You just chilled out, Kane. If anything. And I think as well, we've not had a lot of sleep. Well, to be fair, she's had more sleep than I have. Yeah, no. It's probably just one of them ones where she's tired, a bit hungry, got the munchies. That's all I can think of, really. Has never been the quiet type. Yeah, she tends to have something to say. And I love when she gets involved in the streams. I think it makes it more fun. Maybe she's just tired, bless her. I don't know. And it's hot, isn't it, Evo? Yeah. I think it's hot. Is it making you a bit tired? No? Just chilled out? Like watching your YouTube and eating your hula hoops. It's just hot, isn't it? You just got more. Fuck's sake, Needweed.
Something's fishy.
They should have never added that in.
Oh, come on.
Like an
These are all
endgame thing.
fake. I guess even the VIPs couldn't see the real ones.
Well, during the whole masquerade event, Needweed, I'll probably not just
Can you
playing
hear me?
killer at this
Lily?
point with remote hooks and all that. Coming to the game again. Ask real quick, is Evie actually there now? You're not just talking to the wall. Yeah. She's sitting on the couch. You can hear her crunching.
They're getting smarter. You're definitely not ordinary.
But maybe she is a figment of my imagination. I don't know, Kay. General mental hospital and all that, you know. That could be the answer, you know. Lovely. Place it. Honestly, right now, just thought walking 700 miles, 24 milk just came to your mind. If you can't go wrong with a bit of milk, nude weed. As well with your cornflakes. Like painting these leg sandwiches, you know. For sure, dude. That's pretty funny. I won't lie, I envy you with your bloody 24/7 convenience stores, nude weed. We don't have many like that here in the UK. That should be Karakuri done. We had the food. Oh, nearly. There she is. That was cheap. Off by just a millimetre. As always.
Lily. Lily.
Logan's not been well lately for victim of the ginger virus. Oh dear, the G virus came. He's infected with a G virus. Poor Bogan.
I can see now.
Poor
What
Bogan.
happened, Eve?
You'll give him the cure. Chicken soup,
I knew.
spaghetti and some Sprite.
Well, are you alright?
I'm joking, it's from South Park.
Yes.
Oh, you can't go wrong with that South Park episode, it's funny.
The details
Just
on the
Sprite and chicken soup, you know. It was something else as well. What one it was. That one gets me each time. Oh, I've got 43k, Jesus Christ.
The native
Weapon
identity
cores,
just
range
now
protection
used a
gear.
human as a host.
You and Bogan love South Park. Honestly, it's such a good show in it. I've got,
It'd be more
you don't see it
obvious.
behind me, but I've got
Humans.
like soft toys of the Stan, Carl, Kenny, and Carmen. And I got a little Butters figure as well.
Maybe
Telegenic.
that's why it felt like it was more intelligent than usual.
Extreme nano
Maybe
element.
more of those things are waiting for us up there.
We're getting the extreme variants, you know. Oh, we are here. Let's upgrade. 29. Photogenic. Can't go wrong with that one. Oh, it's this one. My bad. Oh, is it over here? Oh, is it this way? Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's easy.
The door opened because the AI reset.
Here we are. Right. In we go.
the window! It's Earth! Wow! It's amazing how blue Earth looks from space. But when you're down there, it's all grey or wasteland.
Yes, though on Earth, when the sun is shining, space looks blue too. But when you're up here, it's darkness.
Smashing this one. Honestly, there's just a whole seeing the Earth. Also, it's in the lift. It's pretty cool. Oh, we're come to the end of the elevator right now, aren't we? I'm just gonna slow down each time. And we've got to do some platforming or climbing. Slowing down there. It is so cool. Just seeing it down below you and pretty cool.
Oh, it stopped again! And we almost made it to the
Time to do some climbing.
Don't worry. There must be another way up.
Yeah, this got me. I think even on the PlayStation one, this got me as well. I didn't realise you had to press the button first, and I'm just like, what's going on? Designed to get you. Crack, that's a what a bum. I'm never getting jiggy with it. Oh, damn. Thing's got a mind of its own. Up we go. Bob got eaten. He got eaten in the bushes, Kane. Rip Bob. Rip Bob. He's up there with Chin now. He's up there with the greats. He's up there with Chin, the great. Chin was the goat, man. Chin was the goat.
Lily, have you tried connecting to the colony network?
I'm still not picking up a signal. It's like there's some kind of invisible barrier between this place and the colony. It's highly likely that the Alpha Natiba at the top is responsible for this.
Yeah. I'll bet that's why communications from Earth to the colony were impossible. Meaning, if we could get rid of it, we'd save ourselves a lot of trouble.
Bob, Chin. Who else was there? Tony. Music Biz Marty.
We should find the
And they're up there
central
now,
port
you know.
just up ahead from here.
Partying it up. Alright. Boss fight time.
Did we make it?
We did. But there's a strong electromagnetic field surrounding this place.
Honestly, orange juice is a one, man.
It feels just like the eye of a hurricane.
There is the Demogorgon. Like, this one really gives me vibes of the look at side boss when you have to turn the lights off.
What did you...
It just reminds me of it so much.
What have you done to yourself? I see. All that pain.
Even the music as well. It reminds me of like Blood Bowl or something. Yeah, here, Bloodborne, yeah. I think it's the design, the monster, and the whole music, and I think it's pretty cool. The thing is, the whole lot. There's so many elements in this game that just make it so good. And make like all the sword play and the gun play just really good. And it's just thoroughly enjoyable. Right, it's doing something. Oh, laser beam. Casting is holy, no, he's not doing that. Monster with a green halo, yeah. It is a cool monster design. And it just reminds me of Look Outside. And Bloodborne and all sorts. Chop, chop, chop. Save as much as we can. Do his next move. Oh. Didn't expect that one. I'm expecting these balls of fury. Take him at quick time. Should be enough to defeat him. Then. Hold on. Yeah, but now we defeat him. It's always typical. The retribution just like takes him down to like just a sliver. Every time. I've actually picked up his leg and just smacks it right in. And just use this tacky blade for some reason. Just a shame you can't actually use that blade just outside attacking mode.
There's no core.
I think that'll be one thing I'd like to see in a sequel, more weapon play. You know, I feel like using one weapon, it does get a bit boring. We want to see like tacky blade or something like that. I know there's like mods as well. You can change her sword to like whatever you want. You can get like the Buster sword, you can get anime swords, and good angle for a review for sure. Needweed for sure. Even in 0G, she's jiggling about like no tomorrow.
Oh my! Over there!
That's the real Alpha.
We're in low orbit, so gravity is still an issue. At this rate...
We can't just leave the Alpha Natiba here. Lily, use all my body cell power to overcharge the railgun.
What? But there's no way you'll survive!
It's okay. This is what I was born to do.
She was born to do this, you know. Charging up body cells.
Please.
This is all too much for me. Body cell connection
Be like that Shadows of the Damned. Oh, it's a big boner.
Infinity body cell connect. It's charging right now.
Lily, my attack was blocked. Find a way to open its eye again.
I'm analyzing it now. I've got it. A direct hit. It looks like it's losing nerve connection.
Just one more left.
Why did I say and use my body so very sexual? Yeah, Cone. This is like one criticism I have about the game. Like this whole body cell thing is like, he's like talking about body cell being empty, then magically she's fine like 2 minutes later, and it's like, what was the investment in that, you know? Like, because like Lily says she's only got enough for like 2 or 3 shots, like after she kills the Belial, or like the 2-sword one.
Defeated it. But I can't.
And then you assume she's dead, and then magically she's still alive. Or actually, the mech suit just saves her ass, you know. Funnily enough, now, Ken, there's also mods if you want to play as Thicc or Raven. So you could technically have like a pseudo sequel, Raven's Return and Thic's Revenge, you know. Oh, I only just realised that's Thic's thing, isn't it? I've just realised that she sends Thic's stick up into the stars as she wanted. I've only just clocked that.
Anybody, we need help.
That's really cool. So she does make that promise. I mean, mech suit just saves her ass out of nowhere and recharges her batteries, you know. She's running on Duracell now. Or maybe Energizer.
Thank you, Lily.
I've actually got to just pick her back. It just cracks me up. Yeah, this is definitely the Dead by Daylight Rebecca model. I like the mod costume. The Adam one ain't as weird as it is. The Adam one is, I think, from Resident Evil 2 remake of all things.
Thank you.
And also that fan just feels so cool.
Coming back alive. It was Mother's
And Lily Chambers just living up to her namesake.
No, Lily. It's thanks to you. I was able to come back because of you.
So much just miraculously fun. And just the whole mech suit saved her ass. What a invested plot point. That went absolutely nowhere. So far, I hope everyone's enjoyed this so far. Don't like the name Lily? The name of one of your exes? Ah, that's typical, Cone.
I can't even reach him through.
You can always call her Artemis if you want.
What do you think happened?
I wonder.
Wasn't one of the Brazilians, was it, Cone?
Him and Zion. Could it be?
Yes?
Nothing. Come on, we've got to hurry.
Goodness. Zion was...
Oh, Lily. Is this what Adam was talking about? We have to go down.
Eve, I'm sensing an alpha signal coming from the presence chamber.
Orcal. He could be...
I'll try to do something here with the exosuit. Eve, hurry to the presence chamber.
You can always call it Bing Kane as well. Bing. Like the black rabbit from that TV show. Yeah, it was. Oh, that's typical, Kane. That's so typical. I was only joking about it. I'm sorry, Kane. That's typical, man. Do I need to rest up at all? Oh, I can rest up, apparently. Like I just said, it announces that natives will be respawned. Anything else I can do here? Oh, it's 7. Oh, okay. Right, another investment in beta. Right, extreme enhancement. Alright. Level 30. I don't even know how high this goes. Oh, we don't want stingers. We're gonna want them. Oh, looks like Rail and Kyle are dead.
Come at me, you monster!
I'm assuming he's just a boss challenge. I'm assuming he's not fightable in the actual story.
I have failed. I'm sorry.
You assume he's dead, and magically, when she starts telling you what to do, I reckon he's still alive. We'll see. Manigan.
You killed Thicc. And now, destroying Zion. Why? What is all of this for?
Eve, you're late to the party. How does it feel to be responsible for the fall of Zion?
What? You can speak.
Well, like, the design of the characters and their names is never a coincidence. It's really cool. And it all makes sense once you beat the game.
I've already proven this much.
It's a nice little touch.
He? What are you talking about?
You're a little on the slow side. I won't let you anywhere near him. There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
Oh yeah, right, it's time to fuck her up. Bitch. I hate when she keeps moving. It drives me up the fucking wall. Round 2. Oh, it's good to be home too. Fucking hot work. I don't blame you, Martin. Fucking boiling in here. How you doing, mate? Oh, you bitch. You made a long day at work, stepping in bed by shout. I don't blame you, Martin, honestly. It's just so hot, man. Right in here, it's just so hot right now. Oh, we got a fan blazing. We got the whole lot going. Oh. Yeah, man. Oh, he's bouncing back a little. Bouncing back a little. Oh, another divine retribution. I'll go wrong with that one. Oi. Oh. What's the point of that then? Oh gosh, she's so pissed off now, isn't she? Oi. That's so bad. Got it. Fuck her up. Oh, we should do this silly little attack maybe then. She learnt a lesson, I think. Don't try that silly move twice. Little shit. Hey! First time. Alright. Unidentified native taken out. Not two bosses left. Just love the vibration. Just cutting into that neck, you know. Not if Kane saw that. Just sees Raven coming out.
Human?
That face, it's familiar.
Just sees bloody shin.
Raven? From the Legacies.
You're right, she's the one who left the records.
Seems as though I've been exposed. Damn it!
She disappeared.
you all right?
Go to Oracle, not me. By that hyperdrive.
And there he is, unconscious again. Give him a Phoenix down, he'll be alright. Or some smelling salts. If I've learned anything. By attack enhancement gear mark 2, that's pretty cool. Speed increase gear mark 2. I'm gonna get kicked out of Zion in a minute.
Oracle!
Did you have a good weekend, by the way, Martin?
You're...
Oracle, your body!
Let me stop slouching. Oh. It feels nice, you know, just to relax. This chair ain't helping. It's a rocking chair as well, so end up slouching.
I am the first of the Alpha Nativas.
But then...
In the past, I slaughtered countless humans. I was left for dead after the colony extinction, but humans found me and saved me. That was the moment when I lost all reason to fight. After sealing the power of the Alpha, I gathered all the survivors I could and built Zion. I thought I could atone for my sins by protecting them, building a home for them, a safe place. I tried to conceal my identity for as long as I possibly could, but Raven had to be stopped. Have you collected all the Alpha cores?
Yes, except for
Yeah, it
one.
was good. Yep, you have to work 4 hours on one weekend every week, so it ruins it. But apart from that, it's all good. Yeah. You want that nice chill weekend, Martin, for sure.
For giving my life purpose.
No, I don't blame you, mate. Yeah, Saturday was chaotic. We had the drunks having a barbecue. We thought they didn't do it, but I looked out there and they were bloody doing it. Surprised they didn't nearly set the tree on fire. Yeah, Sunday was really muggy. Eva as well, and then Monday, and then like I was just chilling with Evie. I think yesterday, like it was just so hot in here. I just thought, fuck it, I won't stream. Me and Evie just sat there chilling, playing a game called Look Outside on the PC. It's really good. It's like one of them old classic NES games where you fight enemies and like you're in your apartment building exclusively, and like you go down the blocks of flats and find guns and you kill monsters and human/monster things. It's really cool. Recruit people. There's loads of like people you can recruit into the game as well. No, initially I was having a really rough time with it. Like I was to the point where I was getting so pissed off. I think for about 5 hours of this game, I didn't have like any good characters. I only had sounds like a really good game. How was Evie's birthday? Yeah, I think she thoroughly enjoyed it. Even though I was a bit low on funds, I got her a birthday cake today as a belated birthday present.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
Birthday cake, and I'm getting her some. I think she wants some skins on Dead by Daylight. Gonna get her some of those and get her a game, PC or PlayStation, whatever she wants.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and prepare.
A really rough month. It's been, sadly, but either way. I love how it's just Kai here this time.
Hello, Angel.
You have some cake? Yeah, honestly, it's one of them big cakes.
Even just, it's no reason to
But they, what was it? It was like an £11 cake, but like, it was down to a £5. Really nice cake. Alright, come back here, come back to supply, get trying to get gold gear. Is there any Mark II stuff I don't have? Oh, I'll buy all this. And then I got us a little anniversary cake for tomorrow's stream as well. A nice little chocolate one for £2. Or £2.50. Let's plug it up to double edged gear. Love how I'm just increasing affinity, you know? I was trying to tell me a secret. It's pretty irrelevant now, Kaya. Oh, I'm out of currency. That's all I can afford, Kaya.
Yes. I'll stop by if I have the chance.
And so we got cake. We're ready for tomorrow's stream, basically, mine. We just got to figure out a time. And then we're good to go. But everything aside from that is all good. You know, we've got the supplies. You know, we've got everything near enough at the ready. The only thing we're waiting for is YouTube to actually pay me. You know, that's all we're waiting for. Right, come on, Lily.
So, are we going to the nest now?
I suppose so. Now that we have the master core.
This time it's not going to be me getting absolutely thrashed by Raven. I'm going to thrash Raven myself.
He's not in Zion. Where do you think he could be?
We're not the one getting thrashed. We are the Stellar Blade.
To him on the way here. I mean, it's not like the bike's battery would have died.
Wait, the bike. Yes.
Oh, did you see Discord mine as well? Someone Brick like sent Cyrix another kill stick for his Xbox 360, claiming it's a JTAG, and he put in his Wii as well. So he's got no Wii and no 360, no. Well, Fuzzy, you can show on your stream tomorrow night and wake up, see you streaming. As you're doing 24 hours, yep, 24 hours of suffering. Yeah, you see Cyrix. Honestly, it was fucking funny, Martin.
All right, let's go.
So honestly, he's so gullible. What's next? His Chromebook? If that Chromebook goes, that is it. Oh yeah, and he lost it with his grandmother as well. Bless. You can't help but feel sorry for him, but she's the one perpetuating the madness. The police went out there. She broke her toe. Cyrix pushed her over apparently and broke her toe because of it and hurt her back. But I believe Cyrix was the one that phoned the police, or it was Ed, and then Sally covered for Cyrix. You know, and it's like, what's the point? You're just wasting police time at this point. So and then like the daughter goes over there, like she finds out through because like she's anti-Cyrix as well. She finds out through a geezer. She goes over there and Cyrix runs upstairs and then he does all these threats when she leaves. Like on video. And it's like, I'm sure she would happily take you on them threats, Cyrix, you know?
Yes. It's the path that leads to the nest.
Crazy people out there.
You've probably noticed by now, but the bike
it's a trip, Martin. Like he'll immediately run upstairs when she's there. You know? Won't say a word, and when she leaves, it's all threats.
Just what exactly happened?
It's the same shit with that little Sippy, or whatever his name was, and bloody Marty.
Lily,
all death threats until he gets pummeled again.
to go with me.
I just want to help in any way I can.
I love how she's just a disembodied head again.
Even though we might encounter the Elder?
That'll be even better. This exosuit, it's really something.
Okay, thank you. Then let's go towards the signal.
Last fragment.
This is...
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around. There's
It's
a
nuts how we managed to get this done quite
another
quick.
record from Raven. The one who attacked
Not
Zion.
part 2 anyway.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will most likely be my last record. Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind?
I'm sure you're ready to make me suffer tomorrow morning.
Who saved mankind from ruin and has given us both
What on earth
life
are you doing, dog?
and a cradle.
Just on his back,
But the peace
faffing
we
about
enjoyed
with his
in the
face.
colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Naytibas and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you.
This is such a good game.
Naytibas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere. Do
Yeah,
not
Chezza.
forget, we were just
No
pawns on
little
a
fuss.
twisted chessboard.
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Naytibas' fault the Earth is in ruins. We're not just machines someone created.
Right? Eve, please, tell me
I just
I'm right.
love how she's just a disembodied head at this point. Disembodied head in a mech suit. I found Adam's hover bike. He was on his way to Mississippi and was intercepted.
Yes.
If the bike is here,
It means that Adam is also here.
Oh, I can get the last free one, I suppose. Sit down. You sure we got enough ammo for this one? So I won't need it this time, but I think we will absolutely whoop her ass. Right, back where we were. And that final part we did. I love how she got her body back now.
Raven.
Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far. Of course, you.
She's like the most typical English villain.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Tacky!
Can't you see? It was Mother Spear who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
Lily, I want you to stay back this time. This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Great content. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for your subscription, man. It's always nice to get some support in the streams, you know. I know some people like video content, you know, but this will be a no commentary playthrough as well on the channel. And I'll be uploading it as soon as we complete the game. So we've got loads. We've got this will be our second full playthrough up, ready to go. You know, we've done so much. And we're getting more done by the day, you know, and it's your support that makes the channel as epic as it is, man. We love it. We love meeting new people as well. We're just having a good chat and a good bit of banter, a good laugh. Because that's what it's all about doing YouTube, man. Meeting good people, having a good laugh. Because that's what it's all about, just having a good laugh.
There is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge.
And I hope I'm making DJ proud this time, instead of getting me ass whooped.
Do you think you're just going to
Honestly, that was rough, that first playthrough.
Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash.
That's a bit cheap. I was nowhere near that. Thanks some retribution, Raven, you bitch. I'll quote Evie on this one. You bitch. That would be death. That would be death. Oh my god, this could be it. Holy shit. This is probably the best one we've done. Oh shit, this is it, shit. Fucked her up. Yep, fucked her up. Yeah! I fucking smashed her. Get your arm ripped off. You won't be needing that anymore. Can't massage your legs anymore and give Kane a show with that. There you go. You won't be giving Kane leg shows anymore. There you go. That was smashing on.
You did it, Eve. Well done. Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you? Except you don't believe we're human.
Game feels spooky. You'll never see Raven massage your legs again, you know?
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed.
She got denied. You can have your sword back. But this is what the game needs. It needs more weapons, man. I think that's the only thing that I have gripes with. Like, you're forced to use the same weapon throughout the whole game. There should have been far more.
In exchange,
It would have been cool.
I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
Either way, it's still cool.
What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything.
No, she's forever to be a nugget now.
Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily. Let's go.
Eve! Stop right there! Finish this! Eve! Eve!
She's just a nugget at this point. Alright, we're in the final area now. Oh yeah. I think we've done really well this playthrough. I'm quite proud of it. And this was definitely a very big improvement compared to my first run. I think we've done this in about 8 hours, 9 hours, I think. But like, the playthroughs I've done, like the one I've just recently done, we got that done in about 7-8 hours, I think. But now we know there's like a more definitive way to get Lily like just out of the way if we want the best ending. You know, then we've got that there, you know. Which is good. Another weapon caught. Use the phone to fast travel to the next location. Well, in this case, it's pretty much irrelevant now. We can't go back. This is the point no return.
This is the nest.
This is where Martin's worms originate from. You know. Martin just visited a cave full of glowing eggs, you know. He touched one and he got worms.
Everything looks so natural.
She was like my dream, actually.
It makes me wonder.
Just falling into black abyss sea and jellyfish.
After all.
That was a bad dream, man. I wasn't well that day. Really rough that was. It was so rough that day.
This place.
Oy.
It's too quiet. strangely
That's one of Martin's worms.
The Elder must already know that we're here. It's watching us. From where, I don't know. I don't see any Natives on the road. It's like someone wants this place to remain undisturbed.
Oh, it's this way, isn't it? The final camp. So, last camp. You're back. You was on your break. All good, Kane. All good. Yeah, he's probably stuffing his face, Kane, knowing him.
There's a camp in the nest as well.
In bed, stuffing his face, knowing him.
Raven probably set
I
it up.
can sense it.
I suspect it hasn't been used since you met the Elder, and changed.
Thank goodness it's working.
Yes. I'm also getting the feeling that it's our last camp.
I'm just getting the feeling it's our last camp, you know. I know you're out of work. What, 20 sandwiches at this point? We know you too well. Yeah. Yep, you can hear mine from here. You missed us turning Raven into a nugget so she can never massage her legs again, Kane. Alright, let's go. Go visit the Elder Natiba, shall we?
I can see it. The end of my journey.
Good thing you wasn't there for that, Len. Yeah, bet you would have cried.
Eve, I've been waiting.
I see, I've done nearly a whole
It was you.
thingy of this bottle full of orange juice. It's so hot in here. It's these bloody lights. Needs to get them moved. That'll be the focus, I think. Oh, yeah.
I know this is a disappointment.
Back in a minute, all good, Kane.
I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I'm the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder?
We've done this for 3.5 hours, ain't too bad.
What are you scheming? You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you, tell me why they had to die!
Eve, you have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Natiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Oracle. As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did. Because we Naytibas were weak. We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Naytibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
Honestly, I think this is probably like the whole a shit ton of story just at the
And
end.
what is it you're going to do?
You know, you have to look at
You're the
every
one to end
note,
this
everything.
gruesome slaughter.
Yes.
I have to fully like, understand this story.
Researching for decades.
I think that's like one of the more annoying parts of it.
A way for us
But
all
there's so
to
much
become
lore in the
inheritors
documents,
of
it's
the
so
human
cool.
race. An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced unicinous hyperbody ever seen, and the ultimate Naytiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts. These are the two necessary ingredients.
You mean?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane! There's no point in listening to this, Eve!
Honestly, his boss fight is so cool if you choose to reject it.
Over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth.
Don't know yet to do, need it's all good, Kane, mate. You gotta do what you gotta do, mate.
She will not stop. But this is not the path that humans should.
You know me, man, I'd never have a go at you if you have to do something important like that, man.
Proof that this fusion is the right
I'd never have a go at you at all. Be listening back on the smelly forklift? Ah, typical.
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be.
Honestly, it's so strange, Kane, hearing you like being in a forklift.
Lily, take this.
No, it's... but it's the more you know, you know. More you get to know someone, then you realise that's what they do. It's really cool, man.
Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Naytiba as you know it will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve. Take my hand. I can save you. We can save each other. We can save everyone.
We're going to take Adam's hand for this one. So we'll do this for the hardcore and hard mode, and then from every subsequent playthrough we'll do other endings. I'd like to have the best ending for every difficulty we do. And then after that we can just do casual playthroughs, you know? And that is the goal. Chester, what are you doing?
Eve, no! You can't fall for this!
Obviously, our next full playthrough of this will be on hard mode.
Is to eliminate the Elder Natiba.
And once we complete hard mode, then our next one will be hardcore mod, which is, so if you've not heard of this mod, so this is a difficulty mod that completely removes your shield no matter what you wear. And on top of that, you've got your perfect parrying and your repulse and your whatever the other one is, the blue one, is actually reset down to normal values.
I want to follow that path.
So you gotta be pixel perfect.
That's all I want.
What do you want, dog?
Yes. So do I. We're like mirrors to each other. Your choice may not bring about peace and stability right away.
You'll hear me again, dog.
Our union will create the greatest chance for a peaceful future.
So the mod is unfortunately going to disappear now. But hopefully there'll be a mod that will stop that from happening. I think that'd be like a lot better, personally. So thickness is going to go away. Oh! But we gave you a full playthrough. You know... No, when we did the skin suit, I was really gutted by the end. You know, that we couldn't do a full playthrough of it. But for our first go with it, I think we smashed it. Either way, we will come back to it. Again, redemption. We'll redeem ourselves with it. Chicken feet. Got the bird feet, man. Don't let mine see him. You might have mistaken for chicken wings. A hot wing, you know.
Eve?
Are you Eve?
You're mistaken for flats.
Yes. Well, it's hard to describe, but Lily,
Man actually keeps the sunglasses and the earrings.
I was worried that you would become someone I didn't know.
Lily. Connection to the colony. Sending protocol. Sensing strong native signals nearby. Switching to combat mode.
It's moving by itself.
To be fair, though, like the Adam boss fight is so cool.
It must be because the Elder disappeared.
This is a combat command sent from the colony.
So in this case, we're fighting the mech suit, which is called Providence. Just like our first playthrough. I think poor Lily's going to get a few bruises from this one. Cheap. Oh, you cheap little git. You cheap little shit. So Martin mech this is. Oi. Oh, cheap little shit. Slash that little shit up. Oh shit. Oh well. Get back up, get back. Get back in the game. Give him that fucking retribution again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now let me get the hell out of there.
Eve! I found a way! There's a hacking code on Ibris's memory stick.
Yeah, let me get the hell out of there. You're not dying in this ending.
Lily, hide yourself.
Martin's worms have taken a rogue AI on, you know. Oh shit. Pack his blade. Upgraded. He's got the pack a punch gun. That's the end of that. And if Lily's in there, I think you could assume what happens. If you didn't get the hack, or if you didn't do Eidos 9 quest, this is what happens to her. I think with the amount of slice and dicing, I think you can now imagine what would happen to Lily if she was in that mech suit. You didn't do that quest.
Eve! Lily, are you all right?
Eve! I thought I'd be left alone. I'm sorry, I'm still not used to the new look. Still, I'll get used to it one day, right?
Yes, Lily. I'm sure you will.
Too many things happened today.
Yes. And even more awaits us. Let's return to the tetrapod.
A starry night. Starlight.
Starlight.
Twinkling, reflecting on satellites. Predicting the future. It's like trying to find one single star in the endless sky. I serve the future of mankind, though whether that future would embrace me, I cannot say. But for the sake of Father, I refuse to give up. The one who gave birth to me, taught me, the one who's no more. Yes, I must confirm if you are, in fact, that future.
Mother... Sphere?
Nice to meet you, Eve and Lily. You have more than met my expectations. The final decision was a bit disappointing, yes, but thank you.
What are you talking about?
Just ducks out without any answers, you know. Brings our man to Matt there, as some would say. There's gonna be a serious beef ting. Fuck you know. This bit just reminds me of Crisis Core. And Devil May Cry.
Then farewell.
Like, it's Devil May Cry 3 when you beat the game.
Wait! We have questions! Oh no!
Bitches be sending their drop pods down.
Lily, stay back.
What good is she gonna do anyway? She don't have a fucking mech suit anymore. She got getting slaughtered in 5 seconds.
So this is your plan. Then I'll gladly play my part. Now, come, my comrades.
That's about as powerful as Sephiroth at this point. Well, a fake little Masamune, you know. Slaughter them. There we go. I think we smashed it tonight. Donkey Lee, you know. Found your donkey. Dong Won Lee. Mike Chang. Chung Yu Lee. Well, a few Lees, isn't there? Oh, they make a good game. Make a good cast. Best part is you can just skip the credits. You could do this and don't look, or look outside as well. Really good. And I think we absolutely smashed it. Thank you, everyone. And yep, there's going to be a full playthrough of this up, or the next part of the full playthrough. So then that's 4 parts, you know, of. So there'll be 2 full. So when we do a full playthrough on the stream, obviously we're gonna try and beat in one sitting. Once we've maxed all the levels out, you know, then we can just blitz through the game. But in this case, because we're leveling up, it's just taking a little bit more time. So it's going to be like 2 parts, and eventually it'll just be like 1 part. Because we'll just be blitzing through. We won't need to kill anything, you know, or we can kill as much as we want. But we don't need to worry about getting shit, you know. That should be the best part. But we done it, as promised. I honestly felt really guilty that we did that last part of our first playthrough with that mod, you know, and we only used it for like 20-30 minutes. You know, and I was like, no, we've got to do a full playthrough of this. I'm really happy with it. So once the stream's over, I'll immediately get uploaded. And what I'll do is once there's not many chokers out, we'll start releasing it. You know. Zion is rebuilt. I've heard it's an Earth globe. It makes sense. There we go. So come up with the words. Their journey continues. So, or their journey continues on. So I'd assume we'll be revisiting Eve and Lily as characters in the sequel, I guess. I would personally like it to be like you play as someone else, but then maybe have like Eve and Lily like just in interlude. You know, because it just feels like we're going to learn the same skills again, and nonetheless, still cool. There we go. Stop recording. There we go. Full playthrough complete. So another full playthrough done. So next time we'll play this. Possibly the weekend. It just depends on what's going on, weather and thingy. Baked beans, beans. I'll be the sequel, mine. But yeah, this was a good run. Tomorrow, we've got a 24-hour challenge full of randomizer goodness, and you'll be able to fuck me over, you know, as much as you want, all for the banter. GG, thank you, Mime. Yeah, so we've got a 24-hour stream tomorrow. I'm sure Mime will absolutely love to make me suffer. It'll be nice having loads of people and have banter, you know, keep me sane. I bought some monsters just to keep myself awake for these 24 hours. I'll figure out a time, you know, and then we'll just get it done there, and then we'll start it. There we go. You know, I think we'll smash it. You know, we've got our minimum to pass is 5 games, but we're going to keep going after. You know, we'll still keep going for the whole thingy, you know, but I think we'll get a lot done, because realistically, we ain't going to do like 1 million games, are we? Or 1 million playthroughs during this time. It'll probably just be longer than that mod marathon I've ever done. If it does well, we'll do it again, you know, at some point. All for the funsies, man. But yeah, so almost 4-hour stream. You know, really good. Thank you everyone for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow for one of the hardest challenges I've ever done. So thank you, Martin. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Singh. Thank you, Needweed, and everyone for watching. You know, this will be a good one tomorrow, and we will see you soon. Goodbye for now.